Oh, there we go. Let me check that volume. Or that audio. One moment. Let me check that volume. Yep. Seems to be okay. I have a few things lined up. Did a bit of grinding on this. There's this follower I've got to pick up. I forgot earlier when I was doing this exploring, but I think the follower is... yeah, there. Almost sure. One of these planets. Grab that follower, we'll drop it off at the Jameson base. Or Jemson, or whatever it is. And then we'll carry on. There's a couple of other things came up as well. It's actually over here. It's kind of weird. Yeah, here. Some kind of pirate attack or something. It should come up as a distress call. There it is. Okay, where is this? There it is there. And that's all you get. It doesn't come up as a quest. Alright. And you can hail that ship, but we can board it. Yeah. But I checked this a little earlier. It seems to be working, but it's kind of weird.
Sure.
There we go. So this is pretty simple. And I've got some ship parts for this one.
You bastards back for round 2. What? Who the hell are you?
Just your average tourist.
Stranded spacers are what passes for tourist attractions these days, huh? I'm Betty, by the way. I'm a bounty hunter. At least I was, until Lucky Lou here got trashed. Now I'm just your run-of-the-mill dead woman walking. I'm screwed if I can't find a way out of here. If you know anyone who's in the market for a demolitions expert with a happy trigger finger, send them my way.
I could always use a hard gun if you're interested.
Works for me, but I'm gonna need some kind of compensation. How about you give me a repair kit for my ship, and I'll join your crew.
There we go.
Won't even charge you for my services, since you're saving my ass.
There you go.
Thanks a mill. I'd be space dust without you.
Now,
Don't have to tell me twice.
I cleared Amelia and the rest of them from here in case we pick up any more. So we'll send this one to Jemison. And we'll make sure she actually gets there. Now, let's talk and see, will she?
Well, if it isn't my fate, what'll it be this time?
Okay. I've already got everything here. We've got to make sure she gets back as well. Ammo. Where's the ammo? Here. Yeah. As we travel back, she should arrive as well. No. Right, she's all kitted out.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it. There we go, let's get out of here. So that's one thing out of the way. We just gotta make sure she gets back. And then we can get back into the quests. So this is Jemison. This is where I sent that NPC. Right here. Now as we land, that settler should come in. Once that happens, we're okay. We've already given her stuff. We just gotta make absolutely sure she's here before we leave. Sell that junk and then we're good to go. Yeah, there she is.
Here to talk? What's good? What's up?
Yeah, that's perfect. Right. We're all done there. That's another settler for this
See you
spot.
around.
She should just make sure she stays around here. Usually they'll click onto an object, a chair or a bed or something. Oh, she's going for the workbench. Perfect. Yeah, that's it. I've got a few here. Oh, hi Terry. And how have you been? Right, let's sell this junk and let's get out of here. Yeah, we'll start to clear up these little quests. Ah, that's good to hear. So, how was your day? There's actually a ton of named followers, not like the ordinary ones that say they would respond on quests and, you know, give likes and dislikes and quests are just kind of NPCs with names. It's been, yeah, pretty much the same here, Terry. Yeah, pretty much the same here. Have you not been playing your games?
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Here, right here.
Okay, no money. Okay. Let's go down a bit here. I just want to get rid of this junk and then we're off. Now, I just figured out that guy there has a quest. We might take it from him. I finished 2 skills off as well. Went up 4 levels. I just got bored earlier today.
There's a bit more in the back. If you don't see what you want, oh, please take a.
Okay, we'll have to wait 24 hours. These people
Appreciate the
have
business.
no money. Now, I'll light up, we get to relax, and yeah, it's important for me that I clear all the quests I can find. Because I think, you know, I won't be playing this anytime too soon again. And I want to see whatever's here, so I can give my honest, informed opinion on it, I suppose. Although, I think the writing is on the wall for this game. Unless it pulls some kind of miracle out of the bag. Well, it's the same really with any game. You know, if you're not really into it after maximum 20 hours, you know you're never going to be. Oh, well, most likely if you tell your GP, he will refer you to another guy and therapy, really. And maybe some group sessions. Hmm. But that's how it goes. Yeah. Well, more so, not exactly for anger. It's if you can't control your anger. You know, we all have anger. It's about control. Oh, I see. That took a while. But yeah, you'll probably get anger management classes. Usually that's something that's forced on people, but you know, if you're worried about it, you know, I think a therapist can kind of set you up to something like that.
Hello there, dear friend.
Hope you're finding everything. Oh, please, take a look.
Ah, here we go. Now, let's see. There's 2 pieces of junk. And 1 piece of junk. And another piece of junk. Oh, there's a ton. Hang on. Sell. There. Huh. Ship parts. I'm almost sure. I don't know. That NPC didn't take those ship parts. That's kind of strange, isn't
Thanks
it?
for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Yeah, well, it's probably time for a therapist then, Terry. Okay, well, solo ship parts then as well. Fair enough. I just keep them for... use them from time to
If it
time.
belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale. Oh, please, take a look.
No. That's it. We're ready to go, guys.
Thanks for coming in.
Now, we'll save down to here. Well, actually, we'll wait till daylight. I'm sick of running around at night in this game. Yeah, if you feel it's getting too much, Terry. But as I said, you know, we all have anger. It's just learning to control it, you know? There, that would be about 8 AM. Perfect. This game reminds me of the anniversary content from Skyrim. An entire game full of it. Now, okay, that's reasonably early. Right, we'll see about this quest. Well, this guy here never showed up, but apparently he's a quest. There he is. Tommy Bitlow. Right, let's save here to make sure everything goes okay. There. Now.
I wanted the news never sleeps.
How's the SSM been treating you?
Journalism can be brutal. Everyone at SSM
I think it's basically a delivery quest, to be honest.
I am, but I want to be taken seriously, you know? I think if I can somehow get my work into people's hands, and then the higher-ups at SSNN will finally start to see how awesome I am.
Oh God. Okay.
Really? You mean it?
Yeah.
You're amazing. With your help, people will know my name.
Don't know why he
all
couldn't do it.
throughout
He's
the
been
Southern
standing
States.
here for the last
Here,
100
I wrote some
hours.
stuff on local establishments and stores. If you can get these into the readers' hands, I'm sure word
Oh,
will
I
spread to
see.
SSNN about how
Another
great of a reporter I am.
bill posting quest. Oh, hang on. Let's get that one out of the way. Oh yeah, I've seen that guy before. I was wondering what he was there for. Now I know. I was wondering what he was there for. He's in the shop in here. French guy. There he is.
So much to see.
I got some free news written by one of us. Okay.
Life. News. And free. I don't believe there's ever been a more exciting string of words ever uttered. Yes, of course. I'd gladly partake in it. This is, well,
Rubbish.
no. Unfortunately, it's trash. The run-on sentences, the elementary sentence structure. It's a pain for me to read. I can feel my brain cells dying one by one. If this was paper, then at least I could use it as kindling for my fireplace. But unfortunately, this is a digital. Simply worthless. Yes. Please, stop writing.
Phew. Okay, looks like that guy is in trouble. Okay, we'll go. Yeah, we'll go to the commercial district first. Yeah? Oh, this silly cough. Oh. God, it's getting warm here. Okay, where's this, Oh, come on. There.
For years, Allied armament has been
Really? Do we need the sound effects? Okay.
I had this graph jump once. Are you a member? Keeper Aquilus seems to know what he's talking about.
She's some news to the upcoming journalist.
Oh, how exciting! Yes, I'd love to take a look. This is... I don't quite know what to say. This is just... Not at all. This is all wrong. It's like the author didn't do an ounce of research. This reads just like a hit piece on the Sanctum Universum. It's offensive, poorly researched, and just blatantly incorrect. Not to mention, it's badly written. How did this person become a reporter?
If you have feedback, I'll pass it along.
Yeah, do some research, or don't bother writing anything at all.
Okay, that's two. This is boring. Now, I'll soon be finished with this. Just want to get the quests out. We'll move on to something more interesting than this. Maybe I could have fast traveled. Ah, well. It's too late now. Just get rid of this. It's a bit warm. There we go. Now, the last. Where is the last one? This way.
There is simply no peril. I do hope you are enjoying your time in New Atlantis.
Yeah, I've got some new my books written by one of. Okay.
Oh, I suppose I can spare a minute to read over this. What is this? This is... What? Not in the slightest. We don't even sell half the foods he reviews in this article, not to mention his palate is obviously unrefined. Grow some taste buds and a brain.
Okay, return to him. Hopefully he doesn't send us off on another stupid quest. Spreading the news. Okay. Come on now. Right back here. Yeah, we should be out of this shortly. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, hopefully this will be the end of this guy.
SSN, I want to be the next David Barron. Even bigger.
I delivered all of those leads, you get me.
Hell yes! Okay, I'm dying to know. What did everyone say? Let me guess. They were all amazed.
Idiot.
What? I can't believe it. That can't be right. Well, I guess you can't please everyone. I can't let this bring me down. All right, you got this, Tommy. You got this. Anyways, thanks for all you did for me today. I really appreciate it. See you around.
Is that it? Oh my good god. That's it. Delivery quest. And a bad one at that. Okay. Now let's make sure that one was finished properly. I'd say some kind of callback later. There. There it is, spreading the news. Now, well, that's the main quest line. This one I came across. Let's say I was buying some stuff to take out some of the research, but that came up in Aquila again. I think we'll try and take that out. I thought it was finished there. We did a ton of quests there. I think somewhere I held back till, you know, you pass certain story quest lines, I suppose. Now, we want this one. Talk to Mr. Tate. Alright, let's see what this is about. I want to get out of another silly quest line we're in. Well, it's not a quest line. It's a leftover quest from Neon, and then we can get to. Yeah, I want to do the Rangers. I think we do the Ranger quest line, and then we'll finish it up with the pirate one. Then we'll be done. Now let me see. Okay. Let's see what this is about. I'll get my lighter.
Another day, another shift.
Another $1. Right, let's see what this guy wants. Uh-huh. The core residence locked.
A pleasure to see you again. I don't suppose this time you're here to buy property. Nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Tate, and you have the look of a newcomer. Welcome to Aquila City. I don't suppose you're in the market for real estate.
Okay.
If so, then look no further.
Sounds interesting. Okay.
In the heart of the
A
free
player home. Nice.
I have 2 properties for sale. This one here is a refurbished colonial manor in the heart of the core. I also have a more modest 1-bedroom in Midtown.
Oh no.
Any interest in them?
Both of them. Tell me about Core Manor.
It's my favorite listing I've had in years. Spacious in the core itself.
Yeah, I think we'll go for the big one.
All the approvals, so the neighbors should be no problem.
I think it's, you know, one is cheap if you haven't got the money or something.
And the price
I don't know what the
is a
catch is.
veritable bargain.
Okay, I'm not into 78.
I can't say I'm surprised, but you do take care. My manor in the core has been approved by. It's my favorite list.
Oh God, I clicked on the wrong one.
It's historic. I can't say I'm surprised.
I want to see what the other one is
You do
like.
take care.
I wonder if there's a catch to this.
If you are ever looking to buy it's an unfurnished 1-bedroom, lots of space. It's a very convenient location, just a block or so from Co Plaza. Are you interested?
Okay, we'll get the more expensive one.
A shame.
Okay, let's buy this manor here. Where is it? Yeah, it's close enough.
I love my job. It's my favorite listing. I took great pain. It's historic. You have made my year with this. I just know this manor will bring you nothing except joy and good fortune. It's yours.
That says visit the manor. Okay. Let's get that one out. There we go. Ah, that was easy enough to get rid of. Oh, nice. You said the other one was unfurnished, so is this. We do our own thing. It's got a real Fallout vault kind of thing, isn't it, going? Yeah, that's it. Just get out the back door and then we're gone. So that's finished. There was a property. Right, we're good. Now let's see. Spreading the news. Blast on. Are you kidding me? What? Didn't we just buy something off him? Surely he doesn't want me to buy the other one, does he? Okay, we'll buy the other one. I think we've got to buy both of them.
I'm the best realtor in town. I love my job. So many
Yeah,
memories
we'll have to
and
buy
happy
both.
homeowners. It's an unfurnished one. It's a very convenient. Are you interested?
Okay, we'll buy it.
Excellent. Most excellent. With the funds transferred, you can take possession immediately. I wish you good fortune in your new home.
That's it. Oh, hang on. There's something up here. Still, so I don't know. Well, obviously there's some kind of catch here. How many properties does this guy want me to buy? That's less than 100 meters down here. Oh, there goes my leg. It's not bad either. Well, both of them are unfurnished. Okay, maybe a bit smaller, but... Is that it? No, talk with him again. I don't know what that's about. That is depressing. Maybe it's bugged. I don't care, I'm just playing on. Believable. Oh, we have a save anyway. Okay, we bought his rubbish.
I'm the best. If you are ever looking to buy property, remember me, Mr. Tate.
Nice to meet you, goodbye.
Wait, before you go.
Oh.
My instinct says you're a person
Okay.
who knows how to work with their hands, or in this case, heavy equipment.
Okay, there was more to it.
Are you familiar with mining lasers?
Duh.
Excellent. There are so many in the stretch, living in terrible conditions. The Low House and I are working together to make cheap, affordable housing. But the land we want to build on has hard stone that needs to be cleared.
Here we go. I'll be able to buy some rock for a good cause.
And it truly is the best cause. Once you clear the land, we'll be one step closer to changing.
Yeah,
some
this
lives for
will
the
be a
better.
lot more intricate than this, I'd say. Okay. Clear out on the land. Okay. Okie dokie. Kidding me. Okay, where are the other two this way? Kinda silly quest, to be honest. Okay. Report back to Tate. Not exactly the most exciting quest. Who knows, maybe it would have... Nah.
I'm the best realtor in town, if I don't say
I
so
cleared out
myself.
the high rock on your building
Marvelous.
site.
One step closer. I can't wait to tell Ms. Wolf.
That it?
I know it's not much, but this is well earned.
That's it. And a whopping 50 experience points. I think it's more about the houses really than anything else. Now,
Sure is something.
oh, well, that's a kind of... that one is done anyway. Now, that's a kind of ongoing thing, that one there. So, that's all we have. We can get back to This one here is the second one. They kind of go in trilogies, 3 of them. So we'll do a save here. Yeah, I'll do a save here. And then we'll see what it's about. They've got a ton of houses, they're useless. Now I'll grab something to drink and we carry on. Oh, that's better. And now this stays true to the other quests like this. You'll finish one, you'll start another, there's usually 3 kind of dragged out. Almost like they're modded quests.
Move along. Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Oh, I didn't know this place was here. Slitner's fish. Huh. Kind of like the well. Oh, let's see. I'll have a quick look around in case there's any books or anything. Not that I really care anymore.
Welcome to Xenofresh Fish.
Yeah.
The pride of Neon.
I'll have a quick look.
This better be important.
Ho ho. Oh, it's already open. And of course in here. 0 0.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Okay, let's get on with this quest.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge
Welcome
you
to
for
Xenofresh
B&B,
Fisheries, the
B&E,
pride of Neon.
and MS.
Okay, I bet we get this job. I'd like to apply for a job.
You've come to the right place. Xenofresh is always on the lookout for new faces to add to our family. The application kiosk is over there, but feel free to ask me any questions.
Not really. Do you have any work as a chemist?
Job candidates with background in chemistry are highly sought after here. I highly advise you to look at the application kiosk.
Okay, that really made no difference.
The Freestar Collective has given Xenofresh Fisheries the sole right to fish chasm bass and use it to produce Aurora. If you care to sample some yourself, we have it for sale at the famous Astral Lounge.
Not a hope.
Although Aurora is our flagship product, we also produce a line of delicious seafood products as well.
Okay.
Xenofresh is the best place to work in Neon, hands down.
Yeah.
The pay is good, the hours are respectable, and the company's profits are skyrocketing. We're fortunate that Administrator Bayu dedicates his time and brilliance to see our company excel.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you for visiting Xenofresh Fisheries.
Here we go. Doesn't matter what we do on this, to be honest. Chemist. Oh, I see. Why work at Xenofresh? Join us for the future. Okay. Well, we're a chemist anyway, one way or the other. See, send ID and apply. I think this woman is sampling. I think so. I think every NPC in this game is sampling their own product, getting high on their own supply. Two-armed man. Yeah. And how have you been? I feel like I'm playing modded quests on this. Like the stuff they dumped into Skyrim on the anniversary edition. Feels amateur. Not what you'd expect, to be honest. But I'm nearly through it. I stuck it out. There we go. Master's degree. Doctorate degree. There we go. I think that's it. Now you see. This is where it starts to get really stupid. Needlessly, there it is. Needlessly complicated. Yeah. There's a few that are okay, but definitely not enough to hold the game. I've always played BGS's games, let's say, the likes of Oblivion. Great story. Even that story could have been improved, but it was their best. Skyrim, again, the story could be improved, but other things made up for it, There's parts that's fun, but for me, let's say, the fun parts in their games would have been exploration. That was probably the main thing for me, And they're pretty good when they put their mind to doing, handcrafted worlds and that, like they did in the likes of, let's say, Oblivion and especially Skyrim. I don't think they held to their strengths in this one, not in the least. The exploration, it's dead after a couple of hours because 1,700 planets, it's ridiculous. You know what I mean? But we didn't know it was coming. There was no way they were going to make them interesting. 1,700 planets with nothing to do. So after a few of those, the exploration, and there's nothing to get, there's nothing to work towards. So that kind of puts pressure on the quest and to hold the game. But I found the quests, well, the ones that were okay. In that quest line there was too many fillers, too many fetch quests, and kind of boring, to be honest. I felt like I was playing a kind of modded quest line, you get on the free mods, and to be honest, some of the free mod quest lines are way better than this. And they don't have, and even though they have a lot of restrictions, So, I suppose what really finished me on this game as well, Two-Armed Man, is I probably got about 3 dozen bugs so far. Yeah. I know it's well over 20. About 4 or 5 questline bugs. Even Welcome to the Neighborhood, the first main quest, was badly bugged. I couldn't get Sarah to say a thing. She seems to be really bugged. But after about 4.5 hours of trying, I found a work around and muddled through the quest, and that seemed to clear up. But it seems, every second quest I do, there's a bug or a glitch, or I've got to kind of reload or something. I've had problems getting crew on the ship, getting crew off the ship. The perk system has been bugged for me. Shipbuilding, landing pads, outposts, every single aspect of the game has been bugged. I've seen more bugs in this than I have in Oblivion and Skyrim and Fallout 4 together, And I kind of knew when the patch came out that wouldn't do much. It was the same with Skyrim, They'll fix a few minor bugs, cause more bugs than they fix, and then they'll kind of plop a kind of shiny object to distract you. In Skyrim it was god rays and more colourful flowers. Here it's light shading, you know. But they're consistent. This is what they do. You know what I mean? This is exactly what they do. They stick to a script and they pull the same caper over and over again. So I've seen it coming. Yeah. Poor management and our stuff. They pushed out an unfinished game. It kind of seems that way. I get the feeling, and this was meant to be something else. You know, if you think, let's say, since Skyrim, you know, BGS had a few games, let's say, under Arcane, I think, and Obsidian. But the only two games they had since Fallout 4, was a multiplayer on the Elder Scrolls and a multiplayer on Fallout 4, being Fallout 76. I think this was probably originally started off, you know, for a kind of trilogy, another multiplayer, you know. It just kind of feels that way, and it got chopped and chopped and chopped, and I think maybe they were trying to follow trends, which is kind of stupid, you know, because by the time you've got your game done, a trend is over. But the 1700 planets amazes me how they thought that would be interesting. You know, they always come up with the same excuse. They had to make hard decisions. You know what I mean? I've heard that so much, you know, and it's not much of an excuse. We hear it in politics as well. Well, really, you know, they added a lot of stuff that there was no need to do it. You know, the 1700 planets. You know, that would have making room for what they needed. But really messed around with that procedural stuff, you know. It's a pity. But to be honest, even if there was no bugs, and even if there wasn't 1700 planets, maybe 2000 systems, well, the quests I see here, it's a very basic, middle-of-the-road game. You know what I mean? If this was a game that they released after Fallout 4, you know, yeah, you'd say it was a step in the right direction, I suppose. But, you know, gaming has moved on a lot. You know, you see a lot of other good games like Elden Ring, you know, and smaller companies like, let's say, Baldur's Gate, you know. And they're doing some really good stuff, you know. Now, all they had to do was, you know, they managed to do Skyrim, well over a decade ago. I'm sure most of the fans would have settled for, you know, another Skyrim-like game. You know, if they could do it 12 years ago, you know, they have a bigger team now, they've got more money. Surely they could recreate that. It is, yeah. It is a big but. Of course, yeah. Of course they do. That's what it will be. And this is why I'm almost convinced that this was going to be a big microtransaction thing. People were hoping that when Microsoft took them over, because, you know, they don't like bad PR, that they would keep them in check. But I said, you know, Microsoft is a trillion dollar corporation, you know. They're going to let the dollars flow on this one. And then if there's any backlash, you know, all they have to say is, oh, we don't get involved in the creative process of the game studios. Which, yeah, I kind of agree with that. If a game studio is doing everything right, if they're producing good content, you know what I mean? Sure. But, come on. You know, this is BGS. You know, they've been pumping out trash, you know, since after Skyrim. So, I think it's time then they do step in. But, yeah, that's not the way it's going to go. BGS would want to be very, very careful with Microsoft, you know. Microsoft have a habit of dropping stuff just as quickly as they pick it up. You know, they bought out, what was it, Beam? You remember that? Made it Mixer. Pumped hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of millions into it. you know, hiring guys like Ninja and Shroud and all the rest, and then just, you know, stopped it overnight. Probably, you know, they'd work out with a good tax write-off. They could do the same with this kind of gaming thing if it doesn't go their way, you know. Microsoft is funny. Microsoft have no patience. They don't believe in a kind of slow, you know, gaining respect from fans and building up a nice company. They want it today. They want it yesterday. And they don't care how much money they throw at that, you know. How much money, as long as it brings some revenue in, makes their books look good, and makes their shareholders happy. You know what I mean? So yeah, Microsoft could drop them. Yes, it was kind of going that way. Now, the worst thing ever happened, in my opinion, was BGS been picked up by a company that's doing this kind of game clubs, you know, like Game Pass. You think about it, you have some developers in the company and they're making a game. So they're going to try and make it as good as possible. They know if sales are not good, if they get a few flops in a row, their company is closed. They're out of a job. They've lost a lot of money. You know what I mean? That's the motivation that they need now. Before, let's say in the beginning, it was all about the game, you know, the art of it and all of that stuff. Nah, that's gone now. It's all about money. But now that, let's say, all of these games will just be dumped into Game Pass, so there's no bottom line in this, you know. You just make the game and just, you know, you don't have to worry about sales. That's going straight to Game Pass. That's not going to help. You know. Oh, hi Paradox. And how have you been? But this has been a big disappointment. But I don't really care about this. I'm hoping they don't mess with I'm hoping they don't mess with Elder Scrolls. Oh, that's good to hear. And I heard some news as well about the remake of the very first Witcher game. I didn't get a chance to play that because it was PC only. I'm on console. I played 2 and 3. Awesome games. But CD Projekt is not doing it themselves. They're giving it out to a different company. And they said they're making some changes from the original story to make it more up to date. You know what I mean? We know where that's going. Yeah. They'll probably do something with that like they did with The Last of Us or something, you know? Gotta be PC, you know? Gotta be boring. And so I think, you know, that's not going to be much good. Yeah, so CD Projekt will not be doing the game, unfortunately. Now, here we go.
Welcome to Xenofresh Fisheries, the pride of Neon. Riley, oh God.
I was surprised, to be honest.
Chitsky? Cherry? I'm so sorry.
Oh God, what's
Miss
this?
Furov would like to interview you for the position. She's in the underbelly on the factory floor. She'll be expecting you.
Okay, I'll go see her then.
Have a nice day.
Right, we're in the elevator again. I have never seen so many loading screens in a game. Now, okay, let me guess how many more loading screens will we get?
I used to be an actual.
Yeah, there's another loading screen. So, how's your day been, Paradox? I will give this game a fair chance. I'll do a request, I'll do a mission. But it would have to pull some miracle out of the bag to impress me at this stage. After spending over 120 hours on workarounds for bugs. Neither do I. It will be the ruination of gaming. It is, yeah. Yeah. It will... I've seen it done with insurance companies here. And, of course, with, you know, energy suppliers. Yeah. Then this is just a different way of doing it. Of course, yeah. Yeah, they're pretty much standard now, aren't they? I remember a time when you bought your game, there was no DLCs, there was no microtransactions, you bought your game, it was a good game, you know, and you had companies that you kind of trusted. You know, you bought games in advance because you knew, they were going to be pretty decent. But one of the first, if not the first people I've seen, or games company, that started the microtransaction was actually BGS. You know, the Horse Armor and Oblivion. That's going back over 20 years ago, you know. But this is a company that's been around, oh my good God, what, about 3 decades or almost 3 decades, you know. You don't expect them to be pumping out stuff like this. Imagine if, let's say, Microsoft and Sony and maybe 2 other companies controlled about 90% of the market, you know, kind of pushing out the smaller guys. Well, they could charge exactly what they wanted, you know. They'd argue there's still competition, but, you know, if one sells cheaper than the other, there's a price war. So what to do, and it's pretty illegal, is they kind of, you know, do the same thing exactly. I think they call it a cartel. I've seen it here with auto insurance. I've seen it here with energy prices. I've even seen it in stores. Did you ever notice you go into your local supermarket and something has raised maybe 20 cents on something? Yeah? And it happened, let's say, you were there yesterday, you know, but, you know, it wasn't that price. Then you go to their competitor, maybe the other side of town, and they have exactly risen it up by exactly the same thing, and everyone has. Now, unless they're clairvoyant or something like that, or psychic, it's obviously price fixing, and they've formed a cartel. It's always been the same. And if 3 to 4 big companies like Microsoft, you know, get up 80, 85, maybe 90% of this gaming market, they're going to be pretty fierce. You know, they'll kind of stamp down anyone coming up, you know what I mean, to make sure they control the market. And then what I can see happening is there will be no more buying your game. No, you'll be joining a club to play that game. And even at that, you know what I mean, they'll and this is a stretch, you know, it will be like renting it, you know. Maybe let's say you join the club, you know, you get the game is available there for X amount of months, and then if you want to play it again, you know, you gotta maybe rent it for a month or buy a license or something for it, you know, that obviously expires. You know, they really hate the thought of you owning your game, because then you can play it anytime you want to for free, and that doesn't sit well with them, you know. Some red flags come up there with that idiot from Ubisoft, or Ubisoft. You know, he said gamers better get used to not owning their own games. That would be the first step. That's how I would do it, you know. It might take a while, but it will happen. And now, looking back, let's say, you know, the objections that a lot of the trading standard guys had about Microsoft buying up 2 companies, or too many gaming companies. Now you see what I mean. Yeah, that would be the first step. You got to get people used to they don't own their games. The next step would be, well, if you don't own your game, we own the game. You know, we can stop it at any time. You know, and you're basically renting from me. but it would be a nice little money spinner. You see, if given a choice, let's say with a company, let's say they have a game they want, let's say $100, they would prefer to get $20 a month from you, because that's a constant stream of revenue. That looks really good on stock reports, a constant stream coming in. Even if things went like that and you had to do it that way, the problem with corporations and capitalism as it is now, every year you've got to make more. You know what I mean? Because, the stock kind of demands it. It's got to look more attractive every year. So they'll keep obviously putting it up or cutting quality, like you said, to make everything look really good. And usually then it'll be down to the workers. They'll start, messing them about and that. And that's how it goes. It gets to the point where you can't squeeze blood out of a stone. But I suppose just like the 80s, if it gets out of hand, it will eventually crash. But who knows? Now, let's see. God, I've never been so bored. I have no incentive really to look for anything in this game.
I'm not the one who promised a 30% increase this quarter, Libby. In fact, you can find my goddamn recommendation on file, which you ignored.
Mr. Bay was expecting the event to go off smoothly. He personally expects it.
I can't make something up.
Yeah, they can.
Everything is falling apart
Oh yeah,
down here.
yeah. Limited time.
I need my new
And of course
badge
there'll be a lot of
approved
small print
immediately.
in your contract as
Hello?
well, saying they can.
Hello?
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, it's all about money. It always has been, about money. But it used not to be like in gaming like that before. It was more people who really loved games, wanted to make a great game, wanted to make something that would endure. It was, yeah, you could call it an art form, really. The company was pretty small. They were struggling. They're like a family. Everyone had everyone else's back, and they made some good stuff. They made enough money, let's say, to pay the bills, had a few bucks left over, and enough probably to start the next game. But then became a victim of their own success as they got bigger. And then, let's say, they either sold out to people like Microsoft or, EA or whatever the case may be, or started doing stock market, making their companies public. Now, let's say when they would have been bought out, it would have been an attractive offer. We'll make you CEO, you'll still have the same control. We will just let you do your thing and we'll just sit in the background. But after a while, that is not the case. Demands come down on that. Then you see these guys who founded the companies, getting ticked off and leaving, saying they're going to start up their own companies, but nah. And that's how it goes, really. I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think so. I've been saying it as well. I would have been the last person who said gaming needed legislation, but I'm talking about 20 years ago. But the way I see the games moving forward now, there has to be some kind of legislation. But it must be a ton of lobbyists, keeping that down. Yeah. Good night, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest and a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. Yes, of course. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the road to go down. Yeah, that's probably the road they'll go down. Now, one thing that baffles me about the game industry and how it's almost like a kind of white-collar crime thing. You know, if you, let's say, if you were running a store, two armed men, and you sold someone a TV, and he brought it home. You know, it was new in a box, and it wasn't working. Yeah. Well, you know, that's a crime. You know what I mean? You would have to give him back his money, and if you did that a lot, you'd be investigated and, you know, probably arrested for fraud. But it seems like almost every game now is not fit for use. You know, it's riddled with bugs, and everybody has kind of accepted it. You know, well, we're buying it now, we're trying to play it. They'll get around to fixing it sometime if they feel like it. You know, and it's not even mentioned anymore. It's part of the industry now. It's normal. You know, to buy something that's not fit for use. Now, okay, let's talk to this one. Me, I absolutely hate bugs in games.
You're the new applicant, right? Riley? Really? You, a doctor? Either you're grossly overqualified or a goddamn liar. That's not what's important, though. You know remedial chemistry and seem to be living and breathing. You're goddamn hired.
It didn't matter what way we filled that out. I'm eager to start. Could you the prayers? I'll take the position.
Good. Good. Take this and put it on. Time to get to work.
Oh, here we go. We've got to make drugs. Yeah, it's like, you know, imagine, you know, when they sold this game, you know, and they were kind of lashing back at people who were complaining about the empty planets and that. And they said, you know, it's not boring and stuff like that, and the real astronauts weren't bored, and all this kind of BS, and you know, and then you know you get a lot of, well, I won't call them fanboys, but you know, people that maybe have given them too much leeway, saying, oh well, you know, and the company themselves saying, you know, you got to use your imagination, you know, really, yeah. Imagine if you bought a TV, you know what I mean? Maybe you gave maybe $2,000 for it. You know, big large screen in a nice box. And you brought it home and you open up the box and it was empty. And you called up customer service and they said, well, use your imagination. You can imagine you have a nice TV. And you can imagine the programs on it. You can imagine the stories, you know. And you can imagine that we're laughing at you now. That imagination gag does not run with me. Using the proper ingredients, you can now manufacture unprocessed, or the recipe can be viewed, tracked, and produced. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Now, what do we do? Put on a clean suit. I don't know, was there one in our menu? Inventory. There it is. Ta-da!
Follow me, and let's see
There we
how
go.
well-rounded and
Imaginary TV. Yeah. They did the same with Fallout 76, didn't they? They left everyone off in an empty world, you know, and told them to use their imagination. It reminds me, I'm pretty old. I'm a granddad. I've got grandkids, and I remember when my oldest son, I think he was just, I don't think even think he was around 4 years old. So I bought him one of those, you know, those battery powered kind of jeeps, you know, that kids kind of drive around. But I remember the truck pulled up, a huge cardboard box, you know what I mean? And you know, we took it down, we left it in the driveway, we opened it up, we rolled out the vehicle, and my kid, my son, he walked over, he looked at the vehicle for a while, and then he spent the whole day playing in the box. He had more interest in the box than he had in the Jeep. And that thing cost about the price of, it was really expensive, you know. But that's what they think we are, 4-year-olds. You know, play with the box. Yeah, play with a box,
I
nerd.
can't have any more of you dropping dead because you can't follow simple directions. Clear? So, here is the facility. Don't go anywhere. You work the assembly line, you make what's asked, and you get
Use
paid
your
and go back to
imagination.
whatever crate hole you come from. Don't ask questions, do only what's asked. Remember, you are just one tiny cog in the Xenofresh machine. Don't fraternize, except on a break. Here we go. The assembly line.
Okay. Now, what am I going to do? Talk to someone. Yep. Yep.
Job simple. The hopper will spit out ingredients. The computer tells you what to make. You take the ingredients from the hopper. We know to the milligram what's needed. So take
Well, I've
what's
maxed out research
required.
on everything,
No
so
more, no less.
I can't see this being a problem. Sounds simple enough.
You think so, right?
Yeah, we do.
The other thing is speed. We got a quota.
Ah,
As soon as the station spits out
they're
the
going
hopper,
Amazon on
the
us.
timer starts.
We've got to do it fast.
So use the
Do we
station
get
to
to pee in a
craft
bottle as
compound,
well?
Then put it in the other hopper. You beat the time until you make employee
Oh
of the
my
month.
God.
Get a bonus. Maybe get promoted one day
Oh
so you
my
can have
good
your own
God.
little crate rats. You take too long. Don't take too long. Questions?
I'm looking forward to collecting that bonus.
If your fingers are as fast as you run your mouth, you'll do fine.
Oh,
We
goodness.
understand each other, right? You get one run through with training wheels, no time limit to learn the system. After that, the clock is ticking. Finish
Okay.
your shift, do well, and maybe you come back. You could go to the break room before you leave.
Okay, get the ingredients. I'm gonna save it here. Surely there's not a clock for this one, is there? Wouldn't be surprised. Now, if we could... there it is there.
Training program commencing.
Can't believe
Create
another
one
worker
batch.
got hurt on the
No time
Kazanbas
limit.
line.
Craft Aurora at the lab. Okay. That's it. What next? Deposit Aurora on the assembly line. Okay. That's it. Manufacture for stuff. Okay, I don't...
One batch. 1 minute starting now.
Oh, just get out.
Assembly complete. Craft 1 batch. 1 minute starting now.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Can this wait? I need to wash the fish smell out of these clothes.
Assembly complete. Craft 1 batch. 1 minute starting now.
Oh, for... Why have we got to do them one at a time? This is ridiculous.
Valentina needs to cut us a break. She's a real pain.
Assembly complete. Shift over.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Ugh, finally off shift. Time to swing by.
And here's the break room.
Another day in
Right.
paradise.
Cool. Oh, this is fun.
They don't pay me enough to stick my hands in fish guts all day.
So, what do we do now? Oh, find him in the... Oh, it's him. Gotta be that guy there, I'd say.
Those damn Kazambas scales get everywhere. I even found one right
I hope the rest of your day is productive, too.
Hang on.
Welcome to the line. Hope you like your every move being recorded and digitized for Silicon posterity. Yeah, we gotta stick together. Speaking of security, oh no, an outage? Fortunately for us, the damn things are broken like 90%.
You get paid more if you only take the
happen to
exact
know Nesher?
ingredients needed
Poor guy
and deliver it
picked
in
up the
time.
security.
Nah, it's not worth it. I just grabbed everything. Yeah, this is contact on the inside.
Bingo. The fact I'm still free means Nesher didn't rat me out to security.
Yeah, there's no
I knew
incentive to
Gilbert was
do it in
working
these
forward, sent a
games.
replacement. Are we back in business?
I just took everything. The store's open again.
Shit. I wish Nesher had told me that.
Oh, here we go.
I'm in too deep to back out.
I'm even surprised it said the S word.
It's up to you to get it and do whatever you do. If you need more, work a shift and meet me here in the break room. And I'll give you the new drop cords.
Oh.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Return to someone, whoever it is. Oh, that's the guy in the... Yeah, in the shop. How do I get out of here? Hey! Oh, there it is up here. Let's get back to this guy.
Having for dinner?
You're not having fish. That's just a wild guess. 800 credits. I've got 8 mil. Yeah. A side effect of grinding. I've got 8 mil. And I've given away about 10 mil for free. Because no NPCs have money. You see what I mean about these quests? I'm running around, I'm doing these silly things. It reminds me of the Creation Club quests. I've always leaned towards medieval games anyway, but I do like the exploring, and Fallout 4, that's not medieval, that was pretty decent. Although the story gets old after a while, but it was a good bit of building in it, at least it was more sophisticated than this, despite what Todd said being the most comprehensive system yet. Love to play poker with that guy. Now, okay. I've got to stop every so often and keep drinking that water. Trying to flush a kidney stone.
Not sure how much longer I can survive.
It's been killing me. Yeah. Some of the quests are kind of okay. Just like this. Some of them are kind of okay. But I feel like I'm stuck in a kind of anniversary edition kind of thing, you know? It's just so basic, so kind of draggy, you know? It smacks of amateur, you know? But, you know, there's some of the creation... Well, not really. There's some of the free mods out there, and they're pretty decent. But are really, really restricted with room. And then all the notes in the Creation Club, that just gets me down, you know. Not much NPC interaction.
Are you the one I saw running away from that crazy guy?
Walk away. No one. Wait. Boss is
Okay.
expecting you. Go in.
Okay, we're going to jail, I'd say, guys. They had some more complex systems planned, but they were cut time and are concerned the players would complain about the lack of convenience. And they didn't think that 1700 planets would have been an inconvenience. Oh my. Bigger's not always better, you know. What good is bigger if there's nothing there? And they're saying they wanted the feeling that it's massive. Well, no, because you can't walk 5 feet without a loading screen. And that really takes you out. Yeah, unbelievable. But I love when they go to that we had to make hard choices kind of thing. You know what I mean? I wonder how hard the choice was, you know. But Bruce something was his name. He was one of the guys that was working with him on Oblivion all the way up to, I think, about 80% of Starfield. And he was doing the planets. And he suggested something simple, something sensible. He said 24 star systems. And then they kept adding on to it and adding on to it because it was easy to do with procedural generation, you know. They had about 90% of the work done. And they thought that would impress us, you know, empty planets. They're very disconnected, aren't they?
And now all the interested parties have convened.
Yeah.
Yannick.
Yannick.
You think you could use Aurora in my city?
You have
without me
hurt my
knowing?
feelings.
Another bloodbath in Ebside isn't good for the tourists. Still, sometimes blood's gotta flow.
Oh, let there be
And
blood.
you must be what passes for the brain in this operation.
Oh, God.
What's the percentage in letting either of you leave here alive?
Our operation is too small to risk a murder investigation. We're very, very sorry. Yannick's a moron. He brought this on himself.
An investigation.
Priceless.
Priceless. Your associate makes a decent case, but you fucking ripped me off, Yannick. I hate being ripped off.
Edgy, isn't
Your
it?
lounge has the upscale
Yeah.
market covered, Mr. Bayou. But there are so many credits lying on the table, begging to be taken.
Go on.
We use just a smidgen.
No, it's just that
And blend is priced for everyone.
it's only part of the problem. It wouldn't be the major problem.
Yes.
Agreed.
Tell me.
But if you think about all the things that's wrong with the game and put them together, but think about Skyrim. You know, you can run from one end to the other without a loading screen. If you're into exploring and stuff like that, you don't mind, let's say you go into a building, you get the loading screen and that. But and I know it would have been impossible for them to do proper space travel. But I remember going from one place to another, and I think I went through probably a dozen loading screens. I think it's just the sheer amount of loading screens in this compared to the other games. But if you take that in to account with the bugs, the bad, boring quests, the empty planets, and a ton more stuff, you know, it all gels together, doesn't it? Unlike the game. Oh, the systems, yeah. Everything has been bugged for me. Every conceivable thing in this game. Shipbuilding platforms, landing pads, outposts, main quests, side quests, the perk point system, getting followers on, getting followers off, everything. And the biggest nightmare is those interstellar transport systems. They are guaranteed to bug on the second run. And even I found the problem. You know what I mean? They have...
Hello? Anyone in there? Let's
they have...
go.
Oh, will I get this guy to shut up? They've got a system where, let's say, you can use the incoming or outgoing, right? They didn't make two, so it's kind of dual system. You can use it for one or the other, right? What happens is, let's say you're using one, and for some reason, the other side will fill up. That's the bug. Now, the system thinks it's already busy, and that's the end. And then eventually it gets worse, and the whole thing gets bugged. So, the way around that would be, let's say, if they couldn't fix it, would be to make two of the inner, whatever they are, one for outgoing and another one for incoming. You know? Oh, that is so stupid.
Anyone in there? Let's go. Time
This is
is money.
This is the main quest line we're talking about. Where you go, you pick an artifact, you float around like Peter Pan, and then you get said artifact, and then you return home. You're just doing fetch quests for the entire main story. The whole thing, you're playing the game. You know what I mean? And what really kills me is, you never found out who made the tempos, you never found out who made the artifacts. You want them, the Starborn wants them. That's it. That's as far as it goes. Kind of reminds me of the stuff with the Dwemer thing in Skyrim. But that was just a kind of side thing, you know? And not even at that. You know, just a kind of legend. This is the main story we're talking about.
Hello?
I think one of the core...
Hello? Anyone in there? Let's go.
One of the core things in any RPG, you know, and all of them do it, or used to do it at least. You know, within 15 minutes, you found out, you know, what you needed to do, what the goal was, you know. But this, nah. Like, you meet Barrett, he gives you a ship, a robot, and a watch. He says the watch tells the time, and he lied. It didn't. So, that's a bit off from the start. Maybe what they should have done, you went out, some pirates fighting, you helped him, you know what I mean? He was grateful. He said he had something to do. You tagged along, you built up a bit of trust. Then he gave you the robot and that, and, you know, he had to go do something else or whatever. Then when you got to the lodge, you know what I mean? Sarah had something on, you stuck with her for a while doing her stuff, gaining her trust, and then you moved on from this. Everything is handed to you in this game. You know, all the NPCs are just there to tell you what to do, where to go, where to pick up this, where to pick up that. Poorly written. Very badly written. People are practically beating down the door for more blend.
So, you've got an emerging market cornered. Yannick, I'd almost think you're a businessman. Almost.
Yannick has just started. The credits are rolling in.
Wait, did you just call yourself Yannick? For real?
Aye.
Muzzle it. Here's the deal. You get to keep smuggling Aurora out of the fishery. You make your blend and sell whatever extra Aurora you want on the streets. But I'm taking 20% of the profit for having to deal with your bullshit. We're done.
Okay, we'll probably get a chance to get this guy busted, hopefully. There it is, fishy business. Now, there will be 3, at least, in this stupid... You expect this from a quest line, but not from these kind of quests you pick up, you know? It just drags out the whole thing. You want a quick quest, you know? Maybe something like that, and then move on to something else. Okay, this is the next one. What is it called? Supply line. But it's got to be the worst main quest line in any game that was ever made in any RPG. Like in Skyrim it was the Civil War, and that was pretty interesting. In Fallout 4 it was, you know, destroying one of the factions or whatever, and, you know, I don't know.
Just another lousy day in Neon, am I right? Oh, Yannick's heart. Still beating so very fast.
Thought he was a tough guy.
Today is formidable, huh? Are you okay? I hope we're still simpatico.
I see. I thought we were dead, really dead. I'm kind of surprised you seem to care.
I mean, yes.
Yeah, talk to Vlad. It's padded, yeah.
Our profits go down.
Yeah.
Yes, but we don't have to worry
Yeah.
about being caught anymore.
Repeat the loop, yeah.
Business as
Yeah,
usual.
it's everything is padded. You know, when you see yourself running all the time from one NPC to another,
You go there,
yeah,
make an
it's padded.
easy and very safe pickup, and deliver it to me. No time pressure, anytime you want. Take a break if you like.
Now, wouldn't it have been better, two-armed man, let's say, if you had to track down those artifacts, maybe, you know? One would be different. You might have to buy one. You might have to steal one. You know, you might have to go kill some pirates and take one by force. You know, just kind of change it a bit so you're not doing the same thing. You know, maybe testing out your skills in negotiation or stealth. You know, something like that would have been better. Yeah, always the same. Yeah, always the same. Now, I'm ready for another shift now.
You are the best thing that ever happened to Yannick. Well, maybe my firstborn. Ah, who am I kidding? It's you. Time for work then.
Yeah, with a few ways to get them. As I said, you know, maybe you have to steal some, or you get choices, or, you know, even go kill some pirates or whatever. Yeah, testing out those skills, you know. And fair enough then, if you wanted to do it with money or persuasion, that was your choice. But there's a lot of things in this game where you don't have a choice. You know, I wanted to kind of get that one off the scan without killing anyone, but I made sure that wouldn't happen. The whole thing was set up to do that. So, you only have the illusion of choice.
You look like you could use a drink.
Yeah, well, it was easier for them, Dorchet, wasn't it, really, to have the same thing over and over and over again. No riding headaches there. Yeah.
Just another
Yeah,
lousy
yeah,
day in
me too. Just gives you more options. Here they've overdone it. There's manipulation, there's intimidation, there's persuasion. Let me see. It's kind of ridiculous. There's manipulation. There's instigation. There's deception. There's diplomacy. There's intimidation. And negotiation. Come on, guys. You know, 7 ways. Or 6 ways to do it, you know. Yeah. Yeah, it would be easier. But it still would be pretty boring. Now, okay, let's go. Let's see if we can get this little quest done. But it was never going to suit everyone, the game, and I understand that. And the people who do find it fun and enjoyable and a good game, yeah, I'm pleased for them, you know. I would never criticize anyone that liked the game. I'm sure there's tons of people that hate the games I play. We're all different. We all want different things from our RPGs. It's just for me and this game, it's not done much for me. It is. It's very, very reeks of padding. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. But we were told to use our imagination, Dorchad. We can imagine that. We can imagine that for $70 or $100, depending on what version you bought. Even imagination now costs money, apparently. Yeah, we can imagine it. We can imagine it's a great game. Now, just get some of this to drink and then we move on. I'm anxious to get to the last 6 achievements. But I'll be forced to play the DLCs. I have Shattered Space. It came with the game. Oh. But the other DLCs, I'll wait till they're selling them dirt cheap before I'll even bother. And only that because I want to finish the achievements on this. It definitely won't be for fun. So, what are we even doing here? Well, that's what BGS, that's what they really do need. A game that would write itself. Couldn't do a worse job than this.
I know your type. The freewheeling baby. Must be nice.
Now, let's see. Okay. Do we do the same boring thing again? Let me guess, we probably do.
You didn't hear it from me, but Supervisor Gurok's got her own Aurora deals going on.
Craft 1 batch. 1 minute starting now.
Okay, stimulant, oil, benzene, okay. We should be able to do it in 1 minute. I forget which one it is. I'll just take them all.
I'm no user.
Oh, sugar. That was silly. Now.
30 seconds left. Assembly complete.
What was the fourth one?
Craft 1 batch. 1 minute starting now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's the first top ones. Here, sorry. And thanks for the lurk, Two-Armed Man. Appreciate it. Need to get some food. Hope you enjoy a meal. Have a good one. And thanks for following. And welcome to the community. Take care and stay safe, Two-Armed Man. Bye. Now let's get on with this. So it's the first time for top
I
guys.
would give for just 1 solid week of sunshine.
30 seconds left. Assembly complete. Craft 1 batch.
Ah, yeah.
Now.
Come on.
Never thought I'd be getting paid to work in a drug lab.
Assembly complete. Shift complete.
Yeah, okay. That's the end of that one. Talk to... Okay. Okay. Just go down here.
All those years of college, totally paying off.
I've
Yeah.
been working at Xeno for years.
Another day,
Only
another
someday
shift.
you visit the factory once.
Robbie.
Oh no, new coordinates. I am so clumsy.
Really? I might have to go
I'm
check
up
it
for
out.
doing this again. Bye.
Okay. Retrieve the stash. What stash? Oh, it's outside. Right. I get the feeling that we will be killing some people.
You didn't hear this from me. Those cryptic mercenaries?
Oh. Oh my. Would have liked a way to make your own crew with an XCOM 2 character. Yeah, cool. People could mod in voices and such. Yeah. Hasn't there been some debate about that, using voices in mods and stuff? Yeah. I remember watching something about that. Some kind of copyright or something. Yeah. But I think they want to do AI voices now, so they won't have to pay anyone, I suppose. But I do know the Voice Actors Guild signed a deal with them, didn't they? Basically selling out all of their clients. So now, once they pay a fee, a one-off fee probably, they can use their voices as much as they want. Yeah, a lot of people are ticked off about that. I remember watching that in something, probably on YouTube. But I didn't even know there was a Voice Actors Guild for, you know, people working in this industry. But a union sold them out, apparently. That's if I understood it correctly. Yeah, yeah. The problem would be if they sounded a little bit like, you know, maybe someone famous or something, or that. I could see a lot of legal problems in that. Anyway, it was kind of fun, you know, recognizing the voices. Like, say, in Oblivion, you know, the likes of Sean Bean and Sir Patrick Stewart, and in Fallout 3 you had Liam Nielsen and, you know, stuff like that. You had Linda Carter as well in Fallout 4. I think that's coming to an end as well. You know, why pay someone to do the voice acting when you can get some AI to do it? Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Fine, fine, and you? And how have you been? And what have you been up to? Okay, there goes the stash. I doubt we got a bounty for that, have we? Assaults, murders. No, we're pretty good. Only liked AI voices for joke stuff, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm nice, can't complain. Friday. Oh yeah. You get some time off. Nice. Right, deliver to Yannick. That guy has oh, he's really done a runner, hasn't he? Although that might have been just a witness. Okay, let's go. I was wrong. Hey, I'm not... Okay, where to? Okay, this way. That is some comp. So, have you anything lined up for the weekend, Hufflepuff? Yeah, that's right. Friday night for you. Oh, the Trade Authority. I've got some junk here now I could get rid of.
Need something?
He's just weeks from retirement. He wasn't going to chance it. Ah,
This better not be a waste of my time.
only thing I have to do is go get my car. Oh yeah, a service. Maybe a little bit of shopping after, but not much. Let's do some business.
Now we're getting somewhere.
This guy never has anything. Okay, weapons. Oh, he's got some cash anyway. What am I doing with a cutter? Oh, they gave me a cutter for that last job. There. Ammo, spacesuits, packs, helmets. No, I'm keeping that. Thank you very much. Where did I get that? Oh, the resources. That would do. Perfect.
All right, buzz off. I'm busy.
Now we got rid of that junk. We can proceed. Now, hopefully we have no silly decisions to make. Come on. Oh, there's still a security guard there for some reason. Now let's see.
You look like you could... Just another lousy day. You keep this up, and we will both be living large.
Done it. It's done. Thank goodness. Using the proper ingredients, you can now manufacture Aurora. The recipe can be viewed, tracked, and blah blah blah. Why would you want to use that? It's like bugged. Look if we didn't have to fast travel or do anything with it. Now, that's it. We're done, guys. Now, I think we have a good chance of starting these quest lines at last. Because I haven't found any other ones. I'm surprised. We got through them. There was many bugs, but we found our way around. That's cool. Now, let's go. So, I think, guys, we'll do the Rangers. Yeah. Kind of looking forward to that. What is there? There's maybe... Yeah, quests can be long, but still. You know, we're only 2 hours into our stream. With a bit of luck, we'll be able to get the Ranger quest line out, leaving us only one more. The last 3 achievements. And who knows, it might even be quick. Alright. We'll start off with deputized. Let's see, is there anything there? No, that's just the news. There. We're off. Well, best of the quest lines I've seen so far in this would have been probably the Vanguard. And I'm interested to see how these two go. Now I'll grab something to drink and then we're off. So we're joining the Rangers.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet.
No, I haven't been in here. I didn't want to trip over the quest, so there might be a book in here. Possibly. A magazine.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird though. Guess I
Although I think I might have got it. It was in here. I think I came in snooping.
Just waiting around. You're probably looking for Mary.
Yeah, I think I took it. I think it was in here.
The doctor can provide any supplies you might need.
I think I got it.
Well, hey there.
Oh, there she is. I don't know if it's even worth looking around for something interesting.
That's pretty crazy, even by Shawgate standards.
Well, nobody ever accused those boys of having an overabundance of
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the boot.
Huh. Oh, that's just a balcony, I'd say. Ooh. What have we got here? This is needlessly big, isn't it? Oh, we'll just ignore it. Yeah, we'll just keep on with the quest. We stumble on something, we stumble on something. I'm not gonna go searching this. Right. Let's get deputized.
I feel for the folk in the stretch.
You got some business with me?
The marshal sent me.
Oh, well, if the marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
Okay.
Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions.
No, not one. Yeah, okay.
Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive.
Let's see. No, I don't want to know that. Right.
Okay, then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task.
I see.
That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential.
Yeah.
So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
Sure.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job.
Here we go.
You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky.
Oh.
Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one
Oh,
of the listed jobs.
goodness.
Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about
Yeah,
joining
we'll try and get an easy one. Maybe something got to do with a ship. Okay, I'll do one of your missions.
Suggest you get going.
Now, let me see. Complete a freestar, blah blah
Mayor's
blah.
all right. Always
What have we got here? Kill the outlaw captain. Kill the outlaw gang. What do you reckon, guys? Destroy the Crimson Fleet captain. Yeah, that's easy, wouldn't it? That would be in and out with a ship. Yeah, we can get rid of him in seconds. Now, I think I might be able to get out from here. This will be quick. This is the quickest one. I don't even have to carry back any junk. So go to any planet. What have we got here? Okay, now this is ticking me off. Where is this guy? There. I don't even have to shoot at this guy. Ha 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 ha. Okay, let's see what he's got. I have too many auto turrets on this. And I really hate this powering down of systems. As this is a pretty quick ship. Okay, what's here? Super cool magnet. You're okay. Right, let's get back. Well, that was easy. Now, okay. Oh, sugar. What did I just do? That was kind of stupid. Yeah. Yeah, let's go this way. I thought that was... Yeah, it's just a big empty space.
Hey there.
This should be an achievement. I think... The first of 3. Just one moment. Where's that thing here? Just give me a second. Just fix this. There we go. The charger was slipping. Now, where is this NPC?
Gotta be more to life than this.
Ever run into spacers?
You need
Scumbags and
imitation.
Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
The mission was a success. I'm ready to take the next step.
You did what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal. Follow me.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency.
This is getting
She'll be a terror.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. There are less than a dozen rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources.
Oh my god.
Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate.
Less than 12 people to police
Your eyes,
the universe.
ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm. Marshal.
Emma.
Here we go.
Take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you. I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
I pledge to punish the enemies. I guess so. Risk my life. Just how dangerous is this job?
Here,
Oh.
take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger.
Okay, what did they give us? Some spammy weapon, was it?
Ranger Wilcox for some
Deadeye.
field training.
Oh, what's that, Deadeye?
Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Oh, a uniform
Wish we
as well.
could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do.
Oh, we won't be
got
wearing
word
that.
from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
Okay.
Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention
Okay.
to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Yeah. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Well, we're still on the same quest, are we? Yeah. This is a long one. Okay. Let's see what he gave us. Oh, hi, Magnus. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been? Were you playing some Starfield or something else? Yeah, I've just 2 more quest lines to do. I kind of popped to the other side, got 2 achievements out, so I didn't have to finish this run. So just working on 6, 3 from this, and I'll finish up with the pirate quests. How could I put this? It's been very, very buggy for me, Magnus. I spent over 100 hours, reloading and finding workarounds. But even out from that, I feel like I'm playing a kind of creation club kind of thing. Yeah. No, I'm on console. Yeah, no mods. I'm on Xbox. Yeah. On the X series. But it just doesn't grab me, let's say, like Fallout 4 or Skyrim. I knew it wouldn't be anything like it. But I really got into it for the exploration and that. And, after you do maybe a dozen planets, it gets old pretty quick. There's not much there. You're running maybe an hour to do some with life. And some of them have been pretty much bugged. Stuff not spawning and that. But every aspect of the game for me has been bugged. for me anyway, this one has had more bugs than Skyrim, Fallout 4 and New Vegas put together. That's what I'm doing. That's literally, I'm gonna have to get a dose of Skyrim after this. I want to do, well, I always play on Legendary, but I have a lot of time on Skyrim. I want to do a Legendary survival kind of Imperial run on that one. Yeah, very, very bad experience for me. It's kind of put me off for games, but I'm not really bothered about this. I hope they don't go down the same path with the Elder Scrolls. That would be a disaster. Not much, no. And hi, Panic Monk. PC. Yeah. A lot of people have been saying it runs a lot smoother. And the best about PC as well, you know, you can do console commands to get out of trouble. Here, you're pretty much stuck. And it's very, very annoying. No bugs for her, and I have. Nice, you're lucky. For me, it's been a disaster. But I'm usually unlucky with Todd's games with bugs, but I don't think I'm unlucky enough to be the only one to get so many bugs. There's probably a lot. Yeah. Oh, no problem. Acid Rain. No, you can expect it from Todd's games, but, you know, this one took me by surprise. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't like the Creation Club stuff. The only thing I like about the Creation Club in Skyrim is the survival mode. You know, I dumped everything else. It's a pity. I think you can do it on PC, but you can't do it on console, where you can cut out the quests and just pick and choose. If I could pick and choose in the anniversary edition of Skyrim, I would just pick. There was a nice plantation, there was a nice horse, and survival mode. The rest I'd bin. Yeah. And thanks for following, Acid Rain. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. I do have to raid and run though. And have a good one, Acid Rain. I'm using. Oh yeah, yeah. I should have been a beta tester. If there's a bug in a game, I find it within an hour. Yeah. I'm just really unfortunate when it comes to his games. Survival mode. Yeah. I like to make it as hard as possible. I have a lot of time. Yeah. On this, it's a thing between me and Todd, I think. You know, I've been playing their games, let's say, since Oblivion. And that's been a while. And thanks for following, Magnus. Appreciate it and welcome. Yeah, it's not as hard as it seems, but I know Skyrim so well, you know, ducking into a dungeon here and there. Yeah, it's not too bad. But what I really hated about survival mode, guys, and it was very, very silly, you know, fur armor has the same warmth rating as steel armor. You know, it wouldn't take much to do something with that. That's why I'm not too fond of mods, you know. And this game kind of feels like it's kind of a hodgepodge of mods stuck together, you know. And thanks for following, James Roden. I appreciate it. And welcome. It's been a while. And how have you been, Monk? What have you been up to? But I'm anxious to get out of this game and going back to Skyrim. It's been... oh my... the November, I think, before last, I finished my last playthrough on that. But I was 9 months on Valheim before this. Valheim was just $20. No quests, you know, nothing like that. But a great game, you know. I found it much more immersive than this. Okay, where's she going? Yeah, I'm going to get back into it again. I did a lot of building on it, but kind of burned out for a little while, Jacob. Is it Jacob? Let me get my reading glasses. It is. Yeah, Jacob Land. So I was kind of going to wait for, maybe the next update on it, But if I go back in, I probably just want to do a community server or something. Do a lot of building. I'm 100% in Valheim for the building. And that's why I was pretty fond of Fallout 4 as well, Oh, that's good to hear, Monk. With the latest Skyrim series. Nice. I still say, in my opinion at least, and I know it's subjective, it was the best they did. That and Oblivion. Definitely Oblivion for story. But as an all-round game, let's say Skyrim. But I think they've been slipping a lot, They've been slipping a lot.
I'm proud to be.
I think the success of Skyrim has made them think that they're gold invincible. Is she following?
Sooner we get to Montero Luna, the
Oh, sorry, she's coming
See.
with us. So, what are we doing? She's coming, yeah? Okay, we'll try it from here. Oh yeah, I did a bit of shipbuilding in this. This one I based off the Han Solo ship. The Falcon. This has been my favourite build so far. It's very easy to find your way around. You know what it's like trying to find followers. And that is extremely powerful. Take out 3 starborn ships pretty easy. Maybe I might have overdone it with the weapons, but see, I took all the perks out. Especially for the turrets, they do a lot of damage. And this is another one I've done here. That one is pretty. But very hard to move around inside. Too many ladders. So that's what I got into this game for. Exploration and shipbuilding. And wouldn't you know it, I couldn't make my own shipbuilding platform. It was bugged. So that was right pain. Trying to build that and going around to the different places to pick up most of the pieces. There's a serious following of Morrowind. Nice. Any thoughts on that? I've never played it. Yeah, not being. You see, when that was out originally, it would have been on PC. But I heard it's on Xbox now. I was thinking about eventually getting it. Yeah, I only played the Elder Scrolls, let's say, from Oblivion. But I heard good things about it. Pretty old school, and I really like the old school games. Yeah, there would be a time when you're not sure who to say. You'd have to literally go around, talking to everyone, Yeah, maybe it might be a bit too far. Well, we're kind of spoiled now in these games, But I'd say Morrowind is the kind of game you'd probably have to do it once to get used to where everything is, kind of thing. But yeah. Now, let's go, guys. And I find this menu to be really, really silly. Okay, where am I going, for goodness sake? There. There we go. Play once to get familiar, yeah. Play multiple, yeah. Yeah. It was kind of like that with Skyrim, although, from them games on, they pretty much held your hand a bit, you know what I mean?
You're good to go. All clear to land.
Now, I'd say this might be an interesting quest. My favourite so far has been the Vanguard quest line, but it was padded with some pretty bad quests as well, There we go. But yeah, most likely it'll be Skyrim next up. I'll have to look around for some new games. You know, my favourites would be the likes of, you know, the usual. My age, I suppose. I did as well. But I did say that the building system would be rubbish. I did say it would be buggy. But to be honest, I didn't expect the quests to be so boring. You know, I thought it would still be able to keep that kind of exploration thing going. But I had no idea how many planets they had. Like 1,700 planets, guys, with nothing on them. How did they think that would be fun? I know they told us to use our imagination, but, you know, if we were going to do that, we could imagine playing Starfield as a good game and not buy it at all, you know? Unbelievable. It would have been much better with 2,000 star systems, you know, something you could handle. And then, let's say, the extra room they had from that, they're always, you know, going on about making hard decisions. That would have left them a bit of room to work with. And get some decent writers in, for goodness sake. You know, I feel like I'm playing an entire modded questline. Not from what you expect from a studio that's, you know, decades and decades old, you know. Yeah, 10. I don't know, was that optimism or arrogance, Magnus, to think someone could endure this for 10 times? Yeah. You do, yeah. Well, you know, if we were going to use our imagination, we wouldn't have to pay these guys $100, you know? Aren't they? They've ruined the melee weapons. They absolutely ruined them. They're useless. Absolutely useless. You can't do anything with them. You get swords and stuff doing 49 and 50 damage, and then you've got enemies with 4, 5, 6, 800 health. You know, where are you going with that? Yeah. You know, that's a waste of time. And for a space game, you know, you're getting some of the stuff you see in Fallout 4 and older games. You know, when they put in the automatic weapons. And just to cover it up, you know what I mean? Old Earth weapon. It's like what they did in the anniversary edition. They used some bandit. They used some bandit NPCs from the game, and I just gave them a couple of pieces of armor and put a different name over them. And like even the name of the character, you know, Starborn, that reeks of laziness. You know, Starborn, Dragonborn. It feels lacking in imagination, and it's wasted potential. You know, the game had a good basis, you know, space game. Shipbuilding was quite good if it wasn't so buggy, you know. But definitely unfulfilled. Oh, well, thank you, Monk. Oh, hi, Sir Mac. And how are you? Been well, I hope. But I would never ridicule anyone if they really loved the game. Actually, I would, on the contrary, I'd be quite happy for them. The whole thing, guys, about buying a game, no matter what anyone thinks of it, is if you enjoy it. If you enjoy it and you think it's really great, well, that's what we do it for, isn't it? We buy games and that's what we want to get, you know. And we're all not the same. We all like different things. We all have different ways of playing our games. And I'm happy for anyone that was really happy with this. The game, yeah, it's kind of okay. But the expectations I had and the bugs and a lot of other things together, you know, kind of ruined my experience. Oh, hi, Collector. And how have you been? Well, I hope. And you love Starfield. Nice. It's nice that you got a game you liked. For me, it didn't give me the experience I wanted from a BGS game, you know. But that's just me. You were probably one of the lucky ones, Selmac, that didn't get spammed with 2,000 bugs right from, you know, arriving. I pretty much found this exactly the way. It was close enough to what I thought it would be. But I was holding out hope, Collector. You know. I was. Oh yeah, it is. It's very nice visually. I will give it that. Yeah. Over time, I've had a game exceeded my expectations. Witcher 3 was an awesome game. Yeah. It was an awesome game. I've had one bug. I've had about 3 dozen. Half of them quest related. 120 hours backtracking and bug fixing. And I know every little trick this engine has to throw at me. And only for that, I'd probably never get through the quest. One day, I lost about 120 hours bug fixing. But I'm very familiar with the bugs that comes from this, or from the developers, I should say. This was a strange bug, guys, and this is, I know, kind of stupid. But obviously, I got the first contact bug with a ship. You can never find a ship. Oh yeah, that came my way. You see these two here, and the perk system is kind of bugged. But I kind of found fixes here and there. This one basically requires you scan planets. And this one requires exactly the same thing. So I got these out, and then I got that out. When I got to that, it wasn't working. It wouldn't scan. I went to different star systems, still wouldn't scan. So I reloaded before, let's say, I finished this one. Made sure I had enough perk points, and took the two together, and they worked. So I'm thinking that because they both require the same thing, when this one was maxed out, this guy here thought it was maxed out as well. Now that is some pretty bad design in a game, guys, isn't it? To have two perks that require exactly the same thing. Like that was a bug waiting to happen. You know, and as one of the developers said from BGS, you know, we know about 90% of the bugs before we release the game. But that's always been the way with me. You know, and for the game, you know, we could both get a dozen bugs each, two-armed man, and they would be totally different. You could do another playthrough and get, you know, maybe 10 different bugs again. It's very, very unpredictable. But I have always been plagued with bugs from BGS. Yeah. Now, I get the odd crash and the odd freeze. I really don't mind that. And the glitches, I don't mind that. You know what I mean? But, like, when you step off a ship and... Yeah, it was George something. He left there last year from Bethesda. He worked on Oblivion all the way up to this game here. But he said, yeah, they're aware of 90% of the bugs. So, this whole story that we're running, oh, you know, well, we don't know until we have it out, you know, and all of this stuff. Yes. I don't know. It just kind of ticks me off. But I've always been very unfortunate. Now, the bugs in the likes of Fallout 4, let's say I've been playing them so long, and Skyrim, I pretty much know how to kind of step around them and get around them. But this was a whole new learning experience for me. I was lucky that it's a miracle I got the quest done. You know what I mean? Without any bug. Well, there was bugs, but I got them finished. No, that's why I save so much, guys. There might come a time when I'd have to kind of, you know, backtrack. Oh yeah, one guy would sign off and all of that, and yeah, he's responsible.
The Free Star Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help.
Yeah, you have to. You have to in this
I was out
game.
planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They look like
But I've
soldiers,
seen some,
uniforms,
you know,
weapons and
trying to finish planets when animals never spawned there. So you gotta scan a guy that wasn't even there, kind of thing. You know, scanning has been bugged, planets, you name it.
If I didn't change
I'm
my
eventually going to write
I
up a
was gonna
list
regret it.
Yeah.
Then they left.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much, Jank. It is. But I know we're not in a minority, and I'm not hating on the game, The criticism I have, I hope, would be kind of constructive, if you know what I mean. Maybe some feedback, but BGS has never taken feedback. If we have problems with a game, they tell us we're wrong. Like the quote from Todd. Skyrim fans don't know what they want. I know what they want. And apparently we wanted paid mods. That was convenient. And that Twitter little thing that was been silly stuff that's been going on. That the astronauts weren't bored on the moon. Imagine comparing that to this. Petty. I might expect that from, kind of starting off kind of indie studio, guys that would be maybe too passionate for their own good, but a professional outfit like BGS, responding with that kind of stuff, really silly. That must be somewhere nearby.
Behind the house there's some canyons.
Nobody. No.
That place
No.
is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails.
Yeah,
rock slides,
and that's
all
what
manner
it's
of
for.
creatures too.
Exactly.
If you're going after those men, be careful.
What happens
Oh, there's one
mostly,
other thing.
and I can see
said they
why,
were the
Magnus.
first.
Just
First
wait
of
till this
what, I'm
one
not
stops
sure.
speaking.
There must be more than
I do
one.
have a theory on that as
Thank
well.
you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, deputy. Keep
There
that
it
weapon
is.
handy and your eyes sharp.
Now,
Since
yeah,
these
as
guys
long
don't
as
know we're
people
after
keep
them,
paying,
they're
they'll
probably
keep
not
doing
making
it,
an
and
effort
it
to
will
hide
get
their tracks.
worse and worse and worse.
Now,
Yeah.
let's go and check
Now,
out those
yeah,
canyons.
there's that. They'll take their credit cards and do that. But also, let's say you've got a lot of homes now where both parents would be working. They'd probably have their kids with a babysitter or childcare or something like that. They come back and they're wrecked on the weekend. They want a bit of peace. You know what I mean? And you've got this kid and he's screaming. You know what I mean? So, you'll buy him literally whatever he wants. If it will keep him quiet so they can have a rest, and I have to do that drudge all over again every week. So I kind of sympathise with him. You know what I mean? When you've got families, let's say, with, two parents working, they would want a bit of peace and some time to relax. So it's like a kind of babysitting sort of thing. But as long as that money is out there, you're going to get that, But think about, let's say, Skyrim when it started to go downhill and modders came in and literally propped it up and saved it. BGS was good with that, They kept the game alive, they kept it going, the money kept rolling in. But there came a time then when they realised, hang on, we could actually make money from this. So they said they were coming out with a creation club. There was a huge backlash from the player base, and then they put it off. But 12 months later, they came in and they did it anyway. This is real corporate stuff, you know what I mean? You kind of, say, okay, we've listened to you. You let the heat die down, and then you hit them again the second time, It is. Totally agree, But the quality of the stuff as well, you know what I mean? Now you get guys like that CEO from Ubisoft, saying we better get used to not owning games. I took that pretty personally as a kind of first stepping stone to everyone having to join some kind of club eventually, and not owning your game but literally renting it from them. That's where the money is, guys. Imagine if I had to rent my Skyrim game with the kind of hours I've spent on that game. I could buy a car for it, Oh, absolutely not worth it. No. The reek of amateur. Yeah. But a lot of these guys are kind of hamstrung on that, in the fact that when they make these mods, they're allowed tiny amounts of room. You know what I mean? Absolutely tiny amounts of room. So they'd be very hampered, and then they're doing it for free as well. But my hat's off to guys that would, no matter what the quality of their work is, that would be subjective, I suppose. But, you know, to spend their time for the love of the game and, you know, to give these things for free to people to get enjoyment from, you know. Yeah, yeah. Now, okay. I know if it wasn't for them, Bethesda would be not getting such a payout, let's say, from Microsoft. God knows where it'd be. But it's admirable that somebody would put such work into something for free. But the only thing that really ticks me off is BGS benefit from it. You know what I mean? Imagine, you know, having people working for free to fix your game. It's only going to be a matter of time before they'll actually charge modders for working for free. That would be probably the next step, you know. Find a ruffian. Oh, for God's sake, they didn't say ruffians, did they? They did. Okay, we're doing what? Tracks? What are we doing? We're doing a Witcher thing here. Guys. Oh, yeah. I see.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either.
What was that about?
Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more.
If the content was high quality and it could be purchased for real money, not digital currency, funny money, yeah, on the store I bought the game from. I hate in-app stores using their own. Well, they do that so it feels like you're not spending real money. They think we're so stupid that, you know, we can't remember that we actually paid money for it. A little bit like what they do in casinos with chips. It's an old trick, you know. It doesn't seem like money, you know. Oh, so they think, you know. You put a chip, let's say, on a casino table, maybe worth $100. Doesn't seem as bad as coming out with the money. Or tokens in slots and stuff like that. It's to get your mind off you're actually spending real money. Kind of distraction. Yeah. Yeah. Monopoly money, but you've paid real money for it. And you're spending, yeah. Yeah. But it was, it's right up there with me for small print, you know. It's another good one.
I like it. Nice change of pace from Aquila
And
City.
hidden credit card charges. This has a kind of New Vegas feel to it. This could have been made a really good game, you know. If they just stuck to the kind of, well, again, that's subjective, I suppose, the kind of RPG formula that they're good at. And I've always found them good at, you know, making exploration, until this game, exploration interesting, and, you know, the handcrafted content that they did.
I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
What, I can manipulate this guy? Gotta be kidding me. Well, okay, for some reason. Well, we can't scan them, so I'm assuming they're just here for the quest. Oh, hang on, we can't. Come here. Now, this is one over. Now, that's what you call a gun. That's it, 100%. Next. There we go. That was easy. Okay. I still don't get that.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks
Yeah.
like we're heading in the right direction.
Great eye. Alright, let's get this over with. Gotta get back to Skyrim. Oh, what have we got here? Oh, sugar. It's great how you always get these enemies with their back turned to you. It does, yeah. Yeah. Last month they updated the pricing of Skyrim. Oh, really? You're kidding me. It is. They couldn't wait to give it away in the anniversary edition. I felt sorry for people that bought it individually, you know? Yeah. You see, the thing is too, if you have this kind of funny money, let's say, you know, let's say for every one of theirs you'd pay, let's say $1, let's say it was valued at $1. So if you have some left over, you know what I mean? And, you know, you'll want to spend it, even if it's not enough, let's say, to get what you want. And then you'll buy. This is why they're in like 100 bundles and 200 and that. You'll always be left over with kind of odd, you know, odd money left over. So that will keep you to kind of topping it up kind of thing as well. I suppose that's one of the tricks. What the? What is that there? Creature pile, okay. Yeah, let's get a couple of these plants while we're here. I'm maxed out everything on this gun. Oh, sugar. What? Plants are turning on me? You're kidding me. Oh, That NPC is brain dead. So we get to steal a fragmentation mine. No, we don't. Those things look like they're copied. Yeah, that's what I said when I came down here. This reminds me of New Vegas. But they plagiarize a lot in this game from No Man's Sky and a few others. Even some of their own games. It's a little bit like a Harry Potter novel. Alright, let's go. Alright, what have we got here? This does really remind me of the canyons and that.
Grab some cover.
Uh-oh. Kidding me. Oh, it doesn't really matter. Oh! He just stood there. Okay, these guys can do a little bit of tunneling. I see. Didn't know that. Now, let's see. We go down. Yeah, I want to have a crack at that one there. I should end that plant, that's it. There we go. Oh, there's a dead body here, guys. Are you kidding me? Okay, what's with... I'm not touching that. Yeah, I said I'd forget about collecting the junk. Better stick to it. Yeah, I just like, I usually run up close, you know, but for the way I like to play, I have that as well. I have one fully upgraded. I give one to Sam, and I have one in storage. But I've always been kind of fond of the shotgun. Touch the beacon, touch it, yeah? And that is one angry sunflower.
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe at us.
Oh, ask Yannick. Okay, who's Yannick? Oh, I hate this. Come on. Look at the auto-saving on this. No, it doesn't. Oh, I thought it did. Okay, we'll keep going. Another thing that really ticks me off in games is missing objectives.
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means I don't get as much field work as I used to.
What is that? Oh. Nasty looking thing, isn't it? Haha! Gotta love the physics in this game. That is one big maggot. This is the most fun I had in this game so far. That is one big maggot. I think they were going for a kind of Tremors thing, were they? The way they're coming up through the ground. Is there anything they didn't rip off in this, Young? Ah, I see. Oh! I cannot believe that. That's giving me a heart attack. One moment. That's after giving me a heart attack. I need a pacemaker after that one. I hate it when a game does that. I really do. That's nearly giving me a heart attack. Now that was really lousy and sneaky. I didn't expect that stupid bug to be there. Now, if that was a regular thing in the game, that would have been cool. But the game has been just so boring. It's like, you know, you're in Skyrim and you're picking flowers and stuff and making potions and the sun is shining, you're running through the grass, and then something just creeps up behind you kind of moment. Yeah, it lets you relax, and then that stupid thing there. Probably not, no. Now. Stupid bug. Why is she standing there? Like, she's absolutely oblivious. Now that was really sneaky. If it was a regular feature, it wouldn't be too bad, but...
You're a natural tracker.
Yeah, yeah. I think. Yeah, she's pretty calm. She is pretty calm. What is that down there? Right, let's go, Fred. I thought I was going to be really into this scanning and this exploration, but my god, it got old pretty quick. A Mercury camera. Cool. Now, let's see. And here we go. Natural tracker.
You smell that?
Yeah, apparently.
I bet my badge, that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close.
Yes, I smell that.
Ready.
That's Star Slop. Excuse me. What is that? Oh. Okay. Okay, we'll save it here and we'll see what's going on. Now, let's see. We have... Oh, these are the bad guys. Yeah, we'll see if we can talk them down. It's always been one of my rules in Todd's games. Anyone with a name. There's actually a quest in Skyrim where you gotta go kill this guy to get some stuff. And then there's another quest that comes after that where you've got to get some stuff again from him. So if you pick one or the other quest, the other one bugs out. The way obviously around that was to take two at the same time. But very, very easy miss. It's in Windham. You know that elf where you kind of the Somerset Shadows. You remember that quest? Yeah. Well, basically you got to kill him because he's in the way of the thieves' goal, and that's an important quest in that quest line. There's also a little side quest where you take a necklace from him. You know, after the murder and Blood in the Ice. Now, if you were to do that one, let's say, before the main one, yeah, you'd bug it out. The clean it, oh yeah, that kind of toxic thing. Now, let's see what these guys are up to. These are ruffians, yeah? They're pretty tame. Let's see if they've got anything worth taking. No, they're big into moonshine, guys.
We're gonna have some fun.
Well now.
Here we go.
Look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
I'm not going anywhere, none of the guys says you're the ones who need to leave right now. Who are you? What do you want with the farm?
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special.
I don't think we'll be able to talk these guys out of it. Looks like we're on a killing spree.
You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember?
Persuade. No. I'm placing you all under arrest.
If you think I give a damn about the Free Star
Yeah, this is
Rangers,
the way it's gonna
then
go.
you've got no idea who you're dealing with. Matter of fact, that just makes it even more fun. Air 'em out, boys!
Bad move.
Don't let 'em leave here alive!
Where's the hitbox on this thing? I took a few shots. Right, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill those guys anyway. We're not getting out of that. Yeah. My go-to thing to do the second I start Skyrim is, let's say, right from Helgen, I go to Windhelm. Then I leave for 24 hours and make sure that quest starts and finishes before I invest any more time in the game. That is the buggiest one, the body not showing up. But if you get it right from the start, it usually works. Yeah, there was no other way on that one. It was kind of scripted for that, I'd say. What the? What the? Guys! What's her problem?
Damn, had to come to this.
Hey! There we go. What was that about? She probably got hit by something. Let's see if we get any kind of... We pacified her anyway. Huh. Yeah, she went nuts. That's why I really wanted to get into that pacify. There's another spell in Skyrim. You got to do illusion or something out to the last. And it works the same way, you know, for... It's actually got me out of a few bugs. Calm. Yeah, no, it's even more powerful. It's the really powerful one. Yeah. It got me out of a quest, let's say a bugged Creation Club quest on that. But let's see if we... I don't know. I might have hit her, guys. You see, that's the problem with this shotgun. There's a lot of splatter from it. Yeah, 2 assaults. I did. Yeah. It got me 2 assaults. I'll have to change guns. I'll have to use the ballistic rifle when that happens. Yeah, same here. That's a pity. I've gone through this without a murder, an assault, or an arrest, or a trespass. Are you kidding me? Oh, you're kidding me. I hit the wrong stupid button. Oh, for God's sake. I'm gonna have to switch weapons. Do you know that? I think that's the second time that happened. Yeah, it's when it's on the ground, when she hits from it. Yeah. Nearly every NPC in the game is essentially unkillable. Unfortunately, there's a lot of NPCs that you'll do deliveries to later in the game. And they're pretty much dead in the game. They should have doing a system that if they're anyway quest related, that they're only essential until the quest is over. But unfortunately, you know. Let's get through this quickly, guys.
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means I don't have to work as I used to.
Oh, we can get through this pretty quickly. We're not falling for your shenanigans now. I wonder, is it still here? Yeah, it's there. Right, let's change weapons. The only thing I've got is a sniper rifle. I'll have to do. Yeah, we'll wait till we get right up. Do it like Morrowind did. I would tell you, you kill someone. Yeah! And the game was on. Yeah, that would be a good system. Yeah. But the issue in Skyrim is the dragons, the vampires, and the animals will kill them. You know what I mean? That's the issue in Skyrim. There's one guy in, you know, that village at the base of the mountain where the greybeards are. There's a guy there that does the steps. And right where he is, there's a bear that spawns and kills him regularly. And a cave just across as well. Yeah, that would be cool. The problem with Skyrim is the animals kill them, you know.
You're a natural tracker.
Oh. Now this is a pretty awkward gun to use, but we'll have to work with it. Make sure she doesn't get hit.
You smell that? I bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be ready.
It's not a great gun to use for this, to be honest. But let's see. But I remember, you know Winterhold? You know that guy sitting in the inn? You find his dead girlfriend in that cave. You know, Vex will tell you where she is. Yeah, so got that quest from him. Left it for a long time. Finished the Winterhold quest. You know, the one, the big fight outside, all of that stuff. And anyway, eventually came back, got the stuff. Couldn't find him. So looked around, and he was dead in the bushes. He must have died during that attack. Caught outside during that attack. So stuck with the quest. That was a killer. Again, there's another quest to do, a delivery job from that little mining village outside of Riften to Markrat. There's an orc there. He's a kind of overseer guy. Working, let's say, over the two guys at the smelter. When you do that Forsworn's quest, you know, escape from Sida Mine, is it, or Sydney Mine, or whatever it is? Yeah, when they break out, they kill everyone. So, killed him as well. Found that out later. That he had, you know, there was a delivery to go to him. I really hate that when I'm stuck like that. Yeah, yeah. But I'm sure I might have hit her by accident, I'm not sure. But I think even if she walks on that stupid thing on the ground, she'll get ticked off. But we're back to where we were now anyway. We're lucky we had that autosave. Yeah, I don't know. I just hate them in my inventory. What would have been a good system in the game collector would be if somebody like that dies, another guy would kind of take over or something. You know, if he dies, they put the delivery to some other guy. But the game pretty much sets you up for that.
Well now.
We'll
Ms.
spam
Wagner,
through this.
I suggest... You think you're in a position to... Well, I've got news. So, got any...
A lot of NPCs. Yeah.
If you think I give a damn about the Freestar Rangers, then you've got no idea who
Yeah.
you're dealing with.
But a lot of quests, once it tells you to deliver something to a certain guy.
Air 'em out, boys! We've been found out! Don't let them leave here alive!
I think that's it now, guys.
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected.
They ain't coming back from that one. Oh, she's good with that. Apparently, she likes the ballistic weapons. There. We consider that a minor setback. Now, are the guys we killed? And we'll see what this guy has. God, there's no such thing as decent loot in this game. Yeah, I know I killed a few more than that, but... I don't know, is there anything worth taking? Not really. God, the loot here is ridiculous. Oh, there he is. Oh, really? Such spammy stuff. No, there's no books or skill books. That's what I'm really interested in. Nah. Absolute junk. Okay, that's that, guys. Let's get out of here. I don't know, there is something here, I can't find it. Right, I think that would do. It is weird that my fair power in this game is the one that mines everything nearby, followed by I don't use them at all. No real interest in them. Yeah, okay, we're done. So, she seems to be okay now, for some reason. We just switch back over guns. Okay, where is that stupid gun? There it is. Now let's see where we are. Read. Oh, okay. Read the job's done. Inventory. Notes. Job's done. My contract on the inside came true. And I've got your ship. Grabbed it right out of the factory. How embarrassing for Old Tech. I'll drop it off. We're probably getting a ship out of this, guys. Agreed upon location with the ground, sorry, my account. If you need any other ships, Jack, let me know. I'm always looking for work. Nice. Clears out, yeah. I haven't used it for much, just on some helmets here and there. Yeah. Oh, the power. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Yeah. I didn't know. I didn't really look into it. I didn't know there was one that did that. Yeah, that would be cool. Because it's a right drag, you know, getting that stuff out. Talk to Emma. Now, this is where we save, guys. We go right down here. We'll make sure we're okay. It would, yeah. I must have a look at that later.
Find anything interesting?
Just didn't have any interest and didn't even really look into one before. Show slate, take a look at this.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
For now. Hmm. Oh yeah, I probably have it actually. You can't remember the name. It's at the bottom half. So that one is star stuff. Particle creation, sensing life. And this one is form a shield of pure cosmic light. And that one is button time glimpse of the future. Solar flare, blah blah blah. Elements, true treasure planet, the moon are drawn to you. It's probably that one, elemental pull, is it? But there's a lot missing. Somebody was saying... That's it, yeah. Elemental pull, yeah. Elements, the true treasure of a planet and the moon are drawn towards your being. Sounds like it. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I got. But I did explore every system, so they didn't show up. I didn't land on every planet. But once I get to a certain part in the quest, I think the guy goes back on again and gives me the tempos, doesn't he? I wasn't really bothered about them. Elemental pull. Interesting. Okay, talk to the lady. Right. Let's go back. Ah, come on. There we go. You got all of them. Nice. I got my achievement out for visiting every star system, so I went through the Unity just to get it out. So 120 systems if you count Unity. Which doesn't really look like it's just a glowing ball. So when I backtrack, let's say, I think it will let me back in, and there's 3 tempos missing. And apparently I have a quest to do, on that. Over the artifact. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, it's because I always carry the laser. I have Heller's, or Keller, or Heller, or whatever his name is. I've got his laser. His mining laser. No. I wonder, is it as simple as that? Can we get away out of this place? I get the feeling there might have been a book back there as well. But I'm sick of looking for them.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men?
They're in the canyon, like you said. Unfortunately, it came to violence.
Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm?
We don't know. They wouldn't talk.
So I have no way of knowing if there aren't more coming. Guess I'll start sleeping with a gun nearby.
Yeah.
I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Temples are tied to artifacts, so I will give you more, yeah. Yeah. Just pull back, let's say, from the last quest. Just doing our job.
Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
God, when are we going to finish this? There it is. Oh, there's my Chivo. 5 more to go. Now, let's... I know there's a book here somewhere. I'm just not in the mood to look for it, guys. No, we'll just get our achievements out. There's no point. I'm overpowered as it is, but I love collecting stuff. And I've been kind of robbed of that from this game. I've just no willpower to search this anymore. Now, where hope is built, go to Aquila City. Now, we could probably sell some of that junk as well. 5 more to go. I've already got Explore Every Star System and the Unity one. You see, I had to kind of go through that to get the other one. And now, let's say when I stop my game, if I wanted sometime in the future to play it on from there, I could probably do a cleanup. But I usually do that with a game. I was kind of afraid I might have to do another run on this to get my achievements, but no, I don't think so. I don't think I have to.
Stop!
What? What the? That guy just shoot at me. It won't even let me see my, there it is. One assault. Where did I get the assault, guys? This is absolutely unacceptable, you know that. 6 murders. Where did I do 6 murders? Are you kidding me? Okay, well, I have to pay off the bounty, guys. This is so stupid. I went the entire game without getting a murder or an assault, and now I did their quest. Ah, for goodness sake. I'll go clear the bounty. That is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Unbelievable. I'll have to live with it. So I had a choice. A bounty or... Oh, I don't know. Well, there was no way to talk them out of it, so I don't get it. It's got to be a bug. Yeah, it's got to be a bug. Could be worse. I just wanted to see if I could get through it without any of that. So we'll go to New Atlantis, we'll clear off that bounty. Actually, I think I have one at a settlement. You know, just in case we get arrested. Oh, sugar.
What's the news? What happened? Well, it's good to see her. It must have been. So who were? So I have no way of. Guess I'll start sleeping. I can't thank you. Of course.
If you have any more trouble. All right, Deputy.
Don't know what happened there. Let's see. Yeah, we did 1 assault and 6 murders for some reason. Yeah, of course I have. The second I killed those guys, I got that bounty. I killed 6, I did 6 murders for some reason. It's a bug. But it's not a problem. It's just after ruining, you know, I've been careful not to get that done. And there's no way I'm doing that for a 3rd time. First of all, it was the follower. It was always going to be that way. You know, we either got the assault on the follower, you know, or something like that. Typical BGS game. You try to do a certain thing like that, and waste of time. Is it? Oh, on the star map, yeah. Okay. I've got a bounty clearance machine here, I think, in a different system. Here, as far as I know. At least I think it's there, is it? I hope it is. Yes, I did. Yeah, just to get the achievement. So I could do these ones then and then leave it at that. That was a quick enough quest, you know. Just kind of spammed through it in about 20 minutes. Okay. There it is. Even a Freestar Collective and Neon as well. Why? Why would I get a bounty? No. I just did that, got my achievements, and did a reload. Yeah. Yeah. I just needed those out, then I'll finish the 2 quest lines, because I wanted to do a couple of settlements and building on this later. I didn't want to go and start a whole new game again. I've got a ton of junk here. Just wanted to get my achievements, and then I'll save the game right before the last quest, where it does a new game plus, and I can maybe do a couple of settlements and, you know, kind of have some fun with it, I suppose. If I can. Okay, I think that's it, guys. We got 2 bounties, actually, for some reason. It's really stupid, this game, you know that. There we go, 6 murders. Well, the only thing we didn't do was get arrested or trespassed then. Unbelievable. Activities. Ask Yannick. Oh, you got to be kidding me. I thought I was finished with that idiot. Oh, okay. We'll just get this done. Yeah, we'll just get this done. But this game has a nasty habit of really ticking me off. Had I known, I would probably use manipulation. But I tell you what would happen there. I'd probably still get the bounty. You know, once those guys died, I'd probably still get the bounty. I couldn't believe it when I landed here and everyone started attacking me. Oh, does he? He can stay there then. Yeah. Nah, he's okay. I won't do it then. Thanks for that. Yeah. I absolutely despise those quests. That just keeps spamming like that. Oh, forget about it. I'm not interested in, yeah.
It's tough living here. You can do it on your own. Be careful if you run into those eclectic types.
How long are we in? We've still got a bit of time. I don't know, depending on the quest line here. Well, it's a pity. I went through this quest without being the bad guy for a long time. Oh well.
Hey, deputy.
Okay, he's upstairs again. God, they really know how to make this boring, don't they? How am I getting up to that? Get out of my way. There it is. Okay. Okay.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
The trouble we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off their land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
That's the important thing.
For the time being, yes, but you could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks.
Of course we do.
What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
They got me a bounty. They were tough and well armed, probably mercenaries.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them.
Duh.
Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
Give them a note. Give the slate.
All right. Says here the thief had help from someone inside Hope Tech. Ain't much to go on.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades.
If you do 5 or so raiding quests from the bar here, it will open a non-radiant quest. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've done one already. Yeah, I'll get a few more later. Once we finish this quest line. And hi, Gazoo, and thanks for that. And how have you been?
Hell, it's our only lead. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo.
Yeah, we know that.
Blues are rangers stationed out there.
Just 5 more achievements to go, Gazoo. We're out of this.
President of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the.
But we got a 6th murder bounty for no reason.
He's on the
There's no way we could kill the guys
the ones we answer to.
without getting a bounty, even though that's how the quest went and we're supposed to be the law. And they were the bad guys when we used to. Brutal. Oh well.
Good. The last thing I need is the council breathing down my neck.
Oh, that's good to hear,
This is
Gazoo.
your assignment now, Deputy.
You're looking forward to the weekend?
Find out what you can about those men on Montero Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
So we're basically a serial killer now. Go to the orbit. Okay. Now, it's got to be careful with these saves. I should be able to do it from here. That's one good thing about this game. You can do this kind of fast travel indoors. That's if you can get through this stupid menu. Okay. Now let's see. What the? Oh, it's in the second one. It's in Valo, isn't it? Yeah, it's there. It's in the other one. Double.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some
It's
food.
Groundhog Day. Starfield. Nothing changes.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger
Yeah.
Ian
Okay.
If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
Yeah. Well, don't worry
Freestar
about it.
Collective space. Hold while we scan your ship.
Board the ship. Let's see if I can get out of this. I'm sick of this menu now at this stage. See if I move when the scan is going. I get another bounty.
You're clear to land.
Now, let's see what I want. Just board the ship. Cool. There we go.
Docking procedure is complete.
And less board. So, let's see what we got. I don't know why I got all these persuasion skills. Well, I'm not going to repair that yet. Let's see what's going on first. What have we got? 0. I don't know why I bother searching these, to be honest. Oh look, that's just cute. Okay, what have we got here? Hang on. Ah, yeah, you won't be needing that. And you won't be needing that either. Now.
Please tell me you're here to help.
Hmm.
Not to try and steal my ship.
It amused me that the Freestar Ranger was stranded in orbit. Yeah, that's what I was just going to say, you know. We could be stopped and search for contraband, but this should have been done in one of the more remote planets. I did, yeah. I did the over-design quest. It was bugged. There was no marker over that guy. What's his name? Oh, you know, the guy that runs that finances the lodge. So, after a lot of searching and scanning, he apparently glitched through a bed down into the attic and was kind of in a wall. But I managed to click on enough of him to get to speak to him. And then he kind of popped out. I fast traveled away, back again, and then I found him in the bed. Yeah. That was dodgy. I thought that quest was a goner. I'm Ranger, Deputy, blah blah blah. I just signed up. Show badge. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Deputy. Sorry if I can't give you the
Oh, unbelievable. Yeah.
I was tracking
I've got everything
that's been
in this.
preying on merchant ships.
Everything.
Bastards got the drop on me.
We can consider yourself lucky to do that other quest that we just got a bounty.
As you can see,
You know what I mean?
in much shape to make repairs.
Let's see if we can get it flying again.
Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown.
I'm on it.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Now, it's that thing that we've seen. I didn't want to fix it on the way in because, you know, this is a Todd game. Really? Oh, there we go. That's one. God, this is a nightmare, this ship, isn't it? Here, we take this ladder. This has got to be the silliest way to get around ever. Why am I still wearing that, guys? Hang on till I change that. Why am I still wearing that? There. Perfect. Since you commented on the letter drop, I wanted to mention the episode Death Trap. Yeah. Yeah, if you have low health, it almost happened to me a few times. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, right smack on the floor. Broken legs, you name it. If your health is low, you're dead. Yeah, without the ladders. I used that on the Enterprise. That was quite nice. Okay, we've got to get down to that one, don't we? Yeah, look at that. Okay, it's down one more floor. I think. Oh, it's kind of cool. There we go. Now, let's talk to this. These quests are really spammy. They're really getting on my nerves. Yeah, like Cabot C4, isn't it? Yeah, I have it on this one here. I think you're talking about this guy. Yeah, that one there. Okay. I don't know if we're going to be hit with a decision here, so... we'll save it here. I've never seen quests, you know, one after another drag out so long.
Thanks. That should get me home.
Burns someone out, this does. The outlaw shit still need to be dealt with.
You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again.
I see.
Can't let that happen.
Just tell me where they're headed and I'll handle it.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
That's that. Okay. Well, we need... I learned this the hard way. I need to get into that ship and undock it before we move. Or else I'll be giving this one a piggyback. Oh, you're joking me. There it is. Oh, I meant to get in a different way. I've got a ton of junk on me now as well. It doesn't... Oy. Doesn't matter. It's easy enough to find my way around here, I think. Yeah. Now let's undock and get those ships. Hello, Toby. My doggos are awake. It's a bit early for you guys, isn't it? It's only 4:30. What are you doing up? Okay, we'll do it from here. There it is. I don't even have to fight these. I've over-designed this ship. Aye, that was easy. Go to Hope Town. Oh, we might be able to sell some of this junk, I think, in Hope Town. What's he got anyway? Outlaw ship. Oh, you're kidding me. Right, let's go to Hopetown. Hopetown. There you are. Oh, sugar, what happened there? Oh, I don't think it's gonna... Yeah, there it is, we got it. Now, we'll see if we can sell some of this junk. I think there's an arms dealer on the way, and I've got a ton of guns. I think when you clear a bounty from this... it doesn't matter really, does it? You're stuck with the murders anyway. Now... Oh, lucky we don't get spammed with a ton of quests on the way in.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Ron hopes the best thing that happened to us.
Rangers. Okay, who's this?
Yes.
No, we're looking for a gun store.
Okay. Hello.
There he is, best defense. I think we got a book in here or something. In around here somewhere. Now, let's see what you got.
Or another bored tourist. Some rules. If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, it's here.
Sure.
Don't even think about stealing anything.
Sure.
And might be some other rules.
Okay. Good rules. I can respect
Then we
that.
won't have any problems.
There we go.
If you need weapons, the best defense is the only place in town.
Nice. Corner the market.
But the hardware isn't. Lots of customers pass through. We got something for everyone.
Okay, let's see what you have.
What are you looking for?
Let's see. I've yet to buy a legendary weapon. And these are absolute junk. Yeah, absolute junk. I've yet to buy a legendary weapon from anyone. The level, yeah. What's he got? 5 grand. Some arms dealer, isn't he? Yeah, he's a really good arms dealer. Oh my god, he might take 2 weapons off us. 3 what? We're getting rid of that junk. 1400, let me see. Nope. There. I'm getting rid of that as well. No. I don't know. What's that? A deputy hat. First soldier outfit. That's kind of interesting looking. Ranger deputy uniform. Xenofresh clean suit. We'll keep that for display. You can actually sell your badge. That is so stupid. Now, unfortunately, that's all we can sell to this guy. Not much. Right. Let's get going.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Yeah, we'd be dust. Oh, welcome back, Kazoo. There's 2 left in this. And then there's 3 left in the pirate quest line. That's it. I've already got the last 2. I kind of jumped ahead and then reloaded. I got the one where you go through Unity, and I got the one where you discover all of the star systems. So there's 2 more on this quest line, and they're just finishing quests really, and 3 on the pirate, and then I'm done. Yeah, in first playthrough. They really did their best to try and get you to spend thousands of hours on this game. But I wasn't going to do that. You know, I wasn't going to do that. Wasn't happening.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
No trouble at all.
Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you.
Oh, of course.
You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
Let's meet with Ron Hope.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
There we go. Let's get this over with.
I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees...
It's the first time in a game where I felt like
I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship.
the entire game was made from,
He comes on a
you know, like
strong. There's a lot to admire about the man. Everything
it was all done from the Creation Club.
Pretty much everyone in this town owes him.
Oh, maybe a bit of higher quality, but you know,
All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
probably the team they had working on. Wouldn't be surprised if it were the guys that did 76.
I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Oh, come on. Starfield Sims.
As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
MacDougal, okay.
It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare.
This is a good time to save, guys.
We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers.
Yeah.
Ah, damn good to see you, Mia. I think we're done here, Burchett.
That was the most fun I had in this game so far. Sorry, I thought that was a developer. Oh. Yeah, a lot. I had to do it because of bugs. Hi, Pyromansky, and how are you? At the Red Mile, yeah. Hi, James. It just gets to the point in this game where you gotta shoot someone in the face, you know?
We're also responsible for the welfare.
But he did hit the bricks. He did die, guys. Yeah, he didn't get up. I don't think he's essential.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last.
Oh, listen to the voice.
Good to see you, Mia. I think
Oblivion.
we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
Oh, is the guy in the college of in the Majors College in Oblivion, isn't it? Listen.
We certainly could use more of you.
Yeah, I know the voice. Cheese for everyone, yeah? On the save load train too, yeah? yeah, we're a dysfunctional family, yeah. Give a few dialogue options, yeah. Let's get this over with. Going to meet my wife and son who just got married, so it's gotta be... Oh, that's cool. That's cool. The wife of your son who just got married, that's nice.
Enjoy your visit to Hope Tech.
To start a space trucking company, yeah? Yeah, I hope you have a good one there. Now, let's talk to this guy. And be sure to offer them my congratulations also.
Shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
I know that voice. It's definitely Oblivion. And it's definitely the Mage's Guild. Yeah. You know the guy that gave you the quests? You know, you couldn't really get in and then you kind of go down into the basement. You know the guy who was always standing on the top? The guy that gave you the quests. Is it? Yeah. I know the voice. So that's his name. No, never checked out his real name. But I know that voice anywhere. It's from Oblivion. Sounds like it. The guy who gave you the quests. You know, when you first got there.
Let's get on with it, shall we? Time is money.
Okay, I found your stolen ship.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring
No
it
problem.
home.
Where's Johnson? I'll be sure to check him out later.
That doesn't mean your work
That's one
is
thing
done.
I never did, is
I
to
want
check
the thief
the voice acting cast in
and
Oblivion. I
prosecuted
should
to the
have.
full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. I'm glad we understand each other. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead.
I just feel like this guy's going to give me a potion. Ah! Yes! That's where now, the Imperial Guards. And LeChance, yeah. The Brotherhood. He must have voiced that guy as well in the college. Yeah. I know that voice. I knew it was Oblivion. The ship was delivered to a group of men who were trying to acquire a farm.
Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern
Criminal scum, that's the
is
guy.
making sure
Yeah.
that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much
Yeah.
help,
Yeah.
but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
Okay, why didn't anyone report the theft?
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every
do I really have to listen to him?
systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
Theft. Do you know anything about that?
What? Nonsense.
God, he really is an idiot, isn't he?
People thoroughly here. Hopetech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a...
Yeah, he did that
thorough
guy in the Thieves Guild
personnel
as well,
review.
didn't he?
Rest
That
assured,
Imperial guy.
if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
Up, Toby. Come on. Up. My doggo is awake. Did anyone see the theft?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person
Can a
seems
voice
to have
actor
seen
be
anything at
typecast?
all.
Probably.
Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
Ah, that's BS.
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hope-Tech cargo holder. Not that it didn't have great value.
Yeah.
Hope-Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
I think we're done here.
Very well. I need you to understand something.
Oh, hush, hush.
This town is home to men, women, and children.
Oh, I get it, yeah. The guy who... Yeah. Real culprit, isn't it?
That put food on their tables.
Then he shuts up shop and moves somewhere else to avoid tax.
Responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
How noble of him.
I'm glad we understand one another.
Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope.
Now, there's a development.
How's that? I'm in the middle of something.
Listen to her report.
We have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people.
Yeah, we'll keep it hush-hush.
Hey, can I get a word?
Oh my god, how much more do I have to talk to these NPCs? Hey, come here. Hey, come here. Hey!
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at
This
least
one
you know
is
where to
somebody
pick up the
hired
trail.
Vice Judge to do a personal relay video message to the creator of the mod. Nice. It's on YouTube. If you definitely, yeah. Definitely. Yeah, definitely gonna see that one. It's enough to go on.
Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price.
Oh god.
He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
We done the quest there.
He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
For setting
No
up the
problem.
meeting.
Good luck on Neon, Deputy.
At last. Okay. Nice. At least that's another quest out of the way. Now we are getting out of here really quick. And of course we get a save. So let's check that one. Where hope is built. Blah 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 blah. Yep, okay. Let's move on. So shadows in Neon. Right. Let's give this one a save. And we get to Neon. How long have I got? I'll go another hour if I can, 5 hours. This takes a lot on me. These quests, they're draggy and kind of boring, to be honest. I was never much for long quests. I like to kind of break them up, with smaller quests and do some exploring, but exploring in this game is out of the question. I would rather do some prison time than do 10 games in this. 10 playthroughs in this. Well, that was a bit dramatic, but I can't see myself doing that. I don't know, it just drains me, this kind of pace in a game, you know. I much prefer to do smaller quests, so something with meaning, something with repercussions, you know. And, you know, kind of break it up a bit with a nice little bit of exploring, and then you take a couple of quests out, you get back to exploring, you work on your character, like you do in Skyrim, you know.
Don't go causing trouble.
Okay. I'm not in the mood for searching this.
Hey, I don't
Oh.
care who you work for. You can't just...
Oh, we were already here with the Vanguard quest, weren't we?
Rookie, aren't you?
You must be Ranger Price. We already met this guy and had a big conversation, and now we're surprised to see him.
The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here. But this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
I'm sure the people in Leon want to uphold the law. We'll just go with the spammy ones.
This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Ah.
Good. Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport.
Just keep picking the
Right
top
off
one.
the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I'll definitely do that later. Take me to Clayton.
Come on.
Yeah, we'll cut down on the dialogue. I've never seen so much dialogue since Dragon Age. And even that wasn't as much. And once you go down past the second option, you're just really kind of recapping on stuff. But that's one thing that he didn't exaggerate, Todd. There's lots of lines of dialogue in this game.
You learn quickly that in Neon,
But there's an old saying,
staying alive
talk is cheap.
What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't.
Okay.
Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down.
Here we go. That is one dodgy loading screen. There we go.
That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble.
Monty Python on the ground where the entire cast shouts, "Get on with it."
You can imagine. How about that?
I spent the entire game walking behind signpost NPCs in this game since it started. Frankie's Grab and Grow. Okay.
Hey, Billy. Got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think that would have been the priority either. Now, do we talk to him? Yeah, talk to him.
What do you need?
Oh my. I think I need to be committed. A stolen Hope Tech ship landed here recently. I need information on the pilot.
A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
Ah, here we go. People could be in... Okay. Okay, that's the threat. People could be in danger.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you. But right now, my life is
Oh,
in
see,
danger. I haven't even
if
done
I
anything
can get a
wrong.
bribe something
Freestar
going
Rangers
here,
are supposed
could
to
do
protect
it.
the innocent, right?
I'm working on that skill. But, you know...
Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan
Oh,
shark by the name of Bennett Goodman.
why didn't I pay this guy the money? He
Goodman's
wants me
coming
to
after
do a
collect.
quest.
He says if I don't pay up,
Get the padding right. Yeah, give them a break. Okay, the loan shark. I might be able to get something going with him. I might as well play this out.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the places locked up tight.
Yeah, this might be
There's a guard who
interesting.
watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case.
Yeah,
Goodman
you
comes
stay there.
down to
You
collect.
stay there. Stay there.
They're not stupid
I might be
enough
able to get something done from this. Now, I need a separate save from this. Bribery. Yeah, I'm trying to get bribery done. And it's very hard to get the option, to be honest. Well, there it is. You can see there in the corner, bribery. I think that's the last one. I just need 8 more. But I've got a ton of stuff done. They're all maxed out. So I think it's that one there. Yeah, that's the last one to do. I just need 8 more. Or negotiation. Sorry. Yeah, it's negotiation. Yeah, reduces. It is bribery, really. Yeah. No, doesn't show up with them, unfortunately. That's persuasion. See how confusing this stupid game is? Yeah. At certain times, let's say, you know, you can bribe people. But not when you're trying to get their wages down. No, if you need something like maybe a key or information or something, it might show up. But only at certain times. It's been kind of rare. But I've been taking it out every chance I get, you know. That would be persuade on that one. I've maxed that out. That was the easiest one to max. Oh my. It's only a small city. Did I have to, you know, run us around like this? And I'm always back here to... Always. It's designed like an alleyway. Okay. This should be our first,
You itching to be an organ donor?
Are you kidding me? Well, our NPC is gone.
Gotta make an example out of you.
You gotta make an example out of no one. One moment now. I don't know who thought this was a good idea.
Easy five.
No, we'll let that guy cool down. Bit silly, isn't it? Oh, he's been hit.
Shit, I didn't join up for this.
Gah!
Amateur. I got more where this came from.
That's a pity. I wanted to talk to this person. There. Now, let's see. Will they attack me afterwards? See, I wanted to get a dialogue option. That really ruined everything. They placed this outside where the disciples hijack you. That's just... I don't know, there must have been 5 people working on the quest and one guy didn't know what the other guy was doing. Now we just wait till that goes away. You won't be able to talk until it goes away. But I've maxed it out, so I'm not sure how long it will last.
This is private property.
Ah, we got it back on track.
This is private property.
Persuade. Now that's not exactly... It should show up in Persuade. This one doesn't work.
Do you now?
There's manipulation. Okay? So we go with this one.
Yeah, I hope so.
Now, it's gotta have some money beside it. No.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
That's diplomacy. We'll go with that one again.
I hear you.
No, we're not gonna get a chance. Okay, let's just get in.
You might be right. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out.
No bribery options.
And it's your funeral.
Usually with the longer persuasion ones. Now. He gave me the key. I wonder is it worth a shot? You see, there it is. Let's say 20%. Okay? So, let's just try this again. We'll give him the 1,000 straight out. I'm almost sure that's not a bribe. It's gotta say bribe. But we'll give it a shot. We'll see how it goes. It's at 20%. I'm nearly sure I've done a few of these. It comes up in the persuasion. Oh, everything comes up in the persuasion option. Negotiation, intimidation, everything. Unfortunately. Either way, paying them, it doesn't really make a difference. We'll pay him regardless and then go straight in on reloading again. Let's see if it makes a difference. Yeah, I didn't even bother using it. I don't even think I've took any of it out yet.
You lost? You'd better. As long as you behave your... Here, this will get you in.
There. Now let's see. You see what I mean? It doesn't work on it. It's got to come up in persuasion. But it doesn't matter. We have 8 mil. That's not going to kill us. Okay. Where's the boss? Oh, Oh, we're always back to these warehouses, aren't we? No, we... What the... Hey, hey, hey! What the... Ah, come on, guys. Give me a break here. What is wrong with this? No.
Damn recruits making stupid moves.
I don't know, maybe we were to kill them. We'll just kill him. Confront him. I thought we were gonna... It's gotta be bugged. We'll give it one more shot. But I would say it's bugged. I've yet to do a quest that wasn't bugged. It is, yeah, all over the place. Yeah, yeah. I didn't really get many bounties except for that bug. Yeah, I think I might go with Persuade. I didn't think he was going to be hostile. So, it looks like we're on Persuade. But, you see what happened with the other quest? In the same quest line again. Same thing. Followers turning on me, everything. Got charged with murder for taking out the gang. 6 counts. 2 assaults. And even at that, I was very careful and used the sniper rifle. Made no difference. Oh yeah. Reload simulator. Like, we're even lucky with this. I think it all really started with this out here, guys. You know that?
Unless
I think that's what happened.
The syndicate, you'd better keep walking. Do you now? I can see that. I'm glad you are.
Now we'll see if it works. If not, it's those other guys. I'll have to reload, come from the other side, and shoot them. Or take them out with a sniper rifle from a long distance. I think once this guy got hit outside, it was all downhill. I could be wrong, we'll see. That's a persuasion there now. Oh, do you know what could have happened as well, guys? I scanned him. The problem is when I scan him, my laser, my minor laser, yeah, he might have thought it was drawing. Maybe, I don't think it's a bug. Yet, if you do that in the street, no one's bothered. I think that's what happened.
Now you'll see why
No.
people fear us. Bad moves showing your face here. Take that!
That's it. We'll kill these other guys. He's okay. He's quieting down.
Not worth dying for this.
I think we got him on that one. Just get rid of the hostiles.
Gonna make an example out of you.
Now let's see. I tell you, it was lucky. It was bugged. Yeah. Now, I'll tell you where that bug started. Whoever designed this quest put those guys, they're always there to ambush me. Once that guy got hit outside, that was it. Yeah, it was bugged. Now, we might get a shot at it now. might get a shot at. Lucky I had that diplomacy. There's a spell in Skyrim that does something similar. I don't know how many times it saved me.
Well now, look here.
See that?
Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
Show badge. Mirror what the debt you're trying to collect from Billy Clayton.
Ah, it's awful kind.
We've
of
probably
you
done
to
up
lean
50
on my
murders as
behalf.
well.
But I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern. If you're attempting to appeal to my good nature, you're proceeding under a false premise. You see, in my line of work, it doesn't exactly pay to be soft. What's
Bugged,
your
yeah.
stake in this anyway?
I need information, so I'm helping him out.
Well, I'm afraid that's just none of my concern.
Negotiation. Persuade. Pay 4,000 credits. Oh yeah, you could have finished it by killing them as well. So we need to go into negotiation. Or is it persuade? No, we're going to persuade.
Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it.
Any chance of bribing this guy?
Well, that ain't wrong.
These longer ones have a good chance of having one. Anything with money.
That is true.
Come on. God.
I'm trying to be
No. No chance of doing this.
Got a point.
There's diplomacy. Let's get ourselves out of this misery.
I
There.
really hope so. I suppose I could make an exception.
Okay, at least he survived anyway.
Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret. Folks might try to take advantage.
Aye, buggy person. No. We might as well. I killed a guy down here, didn't I? Not really. Down here. There goes my leg. Now, let's see if we get a bounty for this. Wouldn't be surprised. I knew those skills would come in handy for the bugs in this game. Let's see. Hype him up. Oh, brutal. It is brutal. I don't know why they would even hype that one up. Crime. Assault. Yeah. We got 5 murders, guys. We're up to 11. We're charged with murder for every single one of them. Even though they attacked us first. How do we check our current bounty in this, guys? Largest bounty, total lifetime bounty. I think we've got a massive bounty, 5 murders. Unbelievable, isn't it? No, maybe not. Why did it shoot up to 11 murders and I have no bounty? That's the Freestar Collective, no bounty. No. Okay. Yeah, I checked it on the map. But it said I did 5 more murders. It was at 6. And we did it in the Freestar Collective and it would be up here, wouldn't it? Unless they really bugged out and give us the bounty down here. No. Isn't it? Yeah. Yet it clocked up 5 murders. Yay! Gotta love Todd. Try talking to a guard, no problem.
You better
Bro, it could have been. Could have been. I'll tell you one thing. We wouldn't have passed that quest properly if it wasn't for that persuasion skill. Okay, either way we have to save it here. It's that bad now. This has been one of the buggiest quest lines I've done. Could have been. Let's check with the guards. The first guard we see, we will talk to him. See how it goes. You see that? Yeah, this is bringing... Well, is that a guard? No, citizen. Okay. Yeah. My god, 500,000. Kept slaughtering the guards. There's never a cop when you need one, is there? There he is.
People joke. Say
No,
you're
no
up
bounty,
there,
guys.
right? In space,
I did 5
this
murders
girl
and no
thought I'd
bounty.
never turn into one of those spacers. Scum.
My god, that's a bug system. That is one immersion killer, that is. It's the stupid ambushes that set up here after the disciples.
have something better to do?
Ruined everything. Yeah, it was probably a bug as well. Wouldn't be surprised. Probably a bug. Would not be surprised.
I think I got them. What do you know? I went to chef school. This
Yeah.
is exactly where I saw myself.
Yeah. Der chef. Right.
Don't expect a warm welcome.
Did you talk to Goodman?
I persuaded him to forgive your debt.
I figured he wouldn't want to make an enemy of the Freestar Rangers. Glad the badge
Used
still
to
means
pay, so
something around here.
the guards kept dying.
The syndicate doesn't worry all that much about
In
the
2030. Yeah.
I think our new
I was
deputy
thinking
here
maybe
just
another
wants
5
to
or
be
6
a
here
car.
also.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early.
This
She
would
owns
have
ships
to
as her line of
be
work.
done
She
from the
usually comes
bottom
here
up.
to sell the goods.
Yeah.
Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit, and she's been throwing money around. So
That's a killer
must
in
have paid
games.
well.
You know, even if you were enjoying it up to this point, to
If
see
she's
that
not on
happen.
job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Okay. He's following me now.
Exercise more and eat healthier, but I feel like it would help if I had a couple of cheat days.
Okay.
I've got no idea what Grace might do when we find her.
Well, he's not a proper follower now. He's just a temporary guy. Hey, Duck.
How are you doing? It's been a while since we had a chance to catch up.
No.
And that's helped a lot.
This way. Oh. But I expect Waters to bring the sand as well. Yeah. Bring your own sand for the sandbox. That sounds about right. Oh, how are we getting out here? Yeah. They're really fond of alleyways and mazes, aren't they? What's in here? Okay. But it was that ambush that really messed up that quest. You know, if it was one guy doing this quest, you know, that would be obvious. You know, I'd say there's a ton of people at one quest. I do know that they're kind of tripping over each other on these quests. Okay.
I hope you aren't here to cause any trouble.
That looks like one of our followers, doesn't it?
Oh, great.
Yeah, doesn't that look like Andresia? Now, let's see. Gonna run out of saves in a moment. Now we talk to... This is Grace Early, apparently.
A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A
Oh.
sidekick or something?
There it is, my chat's back on. Okay.
Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud.
Okay, smart
So how
aleck.
come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered.
Fallout
Anyway,
1
this
is
ain't my
free
first
now on
interrogation,
nice on
so
Prime
let's
Gaming.
just get on with it.
Did you hear, let's say CD Projekt is not doing a remake of the first Witcher game? Yeah, it's going out to another company. And I think they said they'll make changes to bring it up to date. So that's going to be a big flop. Yeah. That's going to be a big flop. Yeah, that's a big red flag. Okay.
Aw, ain't you polite?
Okay,
I'm
I
guessing this is the
really
part
don't like
where
this
you tell me
NPC.
that you've got
Yeah,
questions
that's
that you
gone.
expect me to
That's
answer.
history.
That
Yeah.
sound about right?
Yeah, that's a gunner. You know what's going to happen there, don't you? Yeah, it's going to be, you know, yeah, really. I know you stole the ship, but people might be in danger. I need your help.
All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun.
Yeah, check it up.
I didn't even keep it. It was a job.
On the
I
internet, you'll
noticed
see.
and then
I
they
seen
took
it
off for
today.
who knows
Got
where.
disgusted. I was looking forward to that. I
Nothing
really
did put
was.
anyone in danger, okay?
No, maybe it might not be as bad as I think, but you know, when you hear we're, you know, bringing it up to date, you know. Yeah. Those men try to run a farmer off her land.
That's unfortunate. But I don't know anything about it. Can't say I'm surprised, though. You know how it is out here. The strong take what they want from the weak.
You're real cold-blooded, aren't you? If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
Persuade. Okay, here we go. Do we get a chance for a bribe?
Not that simple.
She'd like to type. Not a hope. Diplomacy. We'll go straight in with diplomacy.
You might be right.
Oh my god, critical success.
All right, fine. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the
See what I
job
mean?
when she had some kind of medical
Dodgy,
emergency.
isn't it?
She said she needed
Bad.
surgery and
As in,
would be in recovery
you know.
for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from
I
her
don't
since.
even think they're talking about the graphics and the other stuff in the game. You know. They're going to make it pretty bland. Go on.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered.
They've done it
half
to a
up
few
front.
games, haven't they?
Never met him directly though.
Hmm.
It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates.
You see,
Got the
they're
feeling
looking
he
for
was
that kind of
paranoid as hell.
demographic.
Do you have one of those
They're
encrypted slates
absolutely
on you right
ruining
now?
games. Absolutely.
Yeah. Here.
You know, The
Take it.
Witcher 3 was an
I'm done
awesome
with all
game.
this.
Imagine if they got
Anything
their
else
hands
you
on
wanna
that.
know? Yeah. Sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be
Well,
him.
that definitely
I'm
ruined
gonna
my
head
day
back.
anyway.
Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech. Should make a good story for the kids one day.
Okay, we got rid of him anyway. Go to Aquila City. Now,
Hey there.
I'll move outside the cell before I chance it. Getting all those achievements. Yeah, it was a battle against the bugs. And thanks for stopping by, Kazoo. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one, a good rest, and a great day. Take care, Kazoo. Bye. But yeah, the game industry is going to pot. Absolutely. You know, even the old games are not safe. You know, it's not good enough. You know, kind of ruining the new games coming out. But you know, the old games are a problem. Outdated. That hides a lot, doesn't it? How long have we got? We have a little bit of time. There it is. This quest line is not much different than the others. To be honest, the Vanguard quest line was the best so far. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. I've never played the game, so I wouldn't know. You know what I mean? But what I was afraid of is they would make it, you know, like they did to a lot of other games. I wanted the chance to kind of play it as it was, you know. But I think I think a lot of people felt that when they said, you know, what was it again? Remove aspects of the game that are bad and outdated. So it would be less offensive, you know. But you're never going to make a game where everyone is not offended in some way. And there's a lot of people who are kind of, you know, hypersensitive, you know. And if you pull too much out of a game, it's this kind of generic kind of stuff that I'm dealing with here in this game. You know, take Witcher 3 for instance, you know, and games like that, you know. But it's seeping a lot into gaming, you know. We've seen it, you know, in Hollywood as well, you know, in certain things there. But, you know, in comedy and in games and stuff that's not real, you know, there is things that there's a do and a don't. But who puts a limit on that, you know? I need to get some sleep too. It was great catching your stream. And thanks for hanging out, Two Armed Man, and of course following. I hope you have a good rest and a great day tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. My official days are your time, let's say, would be evening, about 8, 9. Tuesday, I'm assuming you're from the US. Friday and Saturday, but I have been doing extra days just to get this out of the way. But yeah, back tomorrow and then off till Tuesday again. Yeah, and then Friday, Saturday. So that's, yeah, I think I have it on the stream there somewhere. But thanks again. Have a good one and stay safe. Yeah, I just want to get this behind me. I've never given up on a game yet. If I can do a 2,000-hour playthrough on Fallout 4, yeah, I can get through this. All of that was building. That took a long time. I suppose there would be a lot of people, I'd say, financially motivated to go what they think is the kind of in thing, you know. No matter how damaging it is. Now let's see, what have we got here? Talk to Alex. What's he got to do with it?
Newest deputy. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so
we'll go with it.
exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other rangers.
Yeah, yeah.
So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
Give encrypted slate.
Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It
Oh,
helps if
more
I can
of them.
compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me
Oh
up here.
my god.
I have no
We're
life,
not finished.
so I'm not usually hard to find.
I'm counting on you, Alex.
You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Right. How can I drag this out anymore? Okay, apparently there's another stairs, is there? Oh, for goodness sake. Oh yeah, it's the... Okay, hang on. There it is. Oh, it's the marshal. Yeah, that's his name, Daniel Blake. Right.
Let's talk for a minute.
I think this might be the
Welcome
end
back.
of this quest.
Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
I was able to track down a thief, blah blah blah.
Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress.
I'm getting the hang of this.
You're off to a good start, but that's all it is. The start. What did you learn from this starship thief?
I scored big time. Got the names of 2 high-ranking first members. Okay, we won't do that one. My first.
Now we're getting somewhere.
There we go.
Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next
Oh
move.
my good god. Okay. Okay.
Like what?
Where would someone go for long-term medical treatment? What's that about?
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides
I know where it is.
the
We've
best
been there.
medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead has posted this.
This has been
I'll
a
send him an update on the
disappointing quest line for me. Marcus keeping his location secret. How can I find him?
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the first. Ranger
see.
Arthur McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking
Oh,
into
God.
the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources.
It's going to be a long,
Just
long,
remember,
long
that's
quest.
outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
Whatever. That's enough to go on.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Okay, at least we got rid of that one. Shadows and Neon. How many quests is in this anyway? On the Run. And Surgical Strike. That's the two guys. And then On the Run. The Red Mile. Red Mile might be quicker. We might have time for one of them. Yeah, this one has tired me out. Could usually go for about 6 hours, but whatever it is about these quests, they're giving me a migraine. Now, okay, let me see.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
Yeah, getting out here is going to be good.
Deputy?
There, we'll go this way. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we can get one of them anyway. I'd say we're coming up to the end. It would probably take 2 more streams, if not 3, to get these out. Because they're, oh, what's this?
If you're looking for work, Mayor Cartwright might have something.
What,
Or point you the right way.
what's all this about? Okay, this is a quest. We just picked up another stupid quest. Oh, you're kidding me. Guard mentioned that Mayor Cartwright might have work if I'm interested. I wonder if it's something got to do with this. Probably. It's like a job that never ends. Right, we'll save here. I think we might have time for one of the smaller ones. But we've been lumbered with another quest. Last Will and Testament. On the Run. The Red Mile. Well, that's a small area. You know. How long could that be? Although they really pad them out, don't they? Yeah, it will probably take about 3 streams. Okay. He's probably inside, is he?
I'm really not in the mood.
Luke, I am your father.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
Oh my. Is any NPC ever nice in this game?
Yeah, well, you better... We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
Sorry to be a bother, but I've got a job to do.
Yeah, well, you're here now, so we'll just have to make it work. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead.
Yeah,
I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
Sure.
Follow me.
Oh, we're following an NPC again.
This place used to be a real
That's
vibe.
a surprise.
Try picking a fight with someone who isn't carrying a firearm.
Come on. You can do it.
Get the hell out of my face, you pretentious wanker. I'm already bored with this conversation.
Okay, we've got a dwarf there.
Talk to me. She'll fit you in. Keeping me from kicking your ass.
You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
Okay, take a seat.
So you're
Okay. Yep.
Who are you? Is that so?
That's so.
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
Yep. They're trying to take land from farmers. I want to know why.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
No, they get paid to do
I guess
it.
an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation. And he started moving in on my territory.
I see. Commerce.
Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade.
Okay.
Look, the
Why
bad
did they
news
push
is
it up to the
Marco's
top?
incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for
Oh,
long.
goodness.
The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do.
Another quest.
I want Marco out of the picture.
Okay.
Like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
Oh, I can be very persuasive.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants.
What's that?
She wants runners. It's how she makes
Oh,
most of her money.
we've already done
Of
this.
course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another
It's
way.
so easy.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's
Yeah.
pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
No problem, I'll do it.
You serious?
Yeah.
Damn. There's not many people who can say that. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here
Okay.
for you. Try not to die. Will you?
You're really going to
Try
take
not
on
to.
the mile, huh?
Yeah. Where is this NPC?
If you're looking to register, you'll need to speak to Ms.
Don't think Sister or the Rangers will help you if you get into trouble out here.
No. This will be quick. I've already searched. There's not much out here. Let's kill a few monsters.
Lynn's really trying to turn
True.
this
All are
around.
welcome at the Red Mile.
I'm
We
looking
don't
for
ask
Marco. I understand you two are
That is
acquainted.
true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him, exactly?
Yeah.
Yes, this is not unknown to me. His association with the First is troubling, to say the least, and that trouble could find its way here. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it,
Of course.
I'll give you Marco. You've run the Red Mile and survived. Show me that you can do it again.
No problem.
Good. As before, I'll collect wagers from our patrons who will bet on your survival.
Come on.
That's what every runner says.
Duh.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
Sure.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
And here we go. Round 2. Okay.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one
There's a big crowd here tonight.
the hour of fate is once again at hand. Yes, a runner has returned to challenge the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get
3. Wow.
fearless challenger as
Big
you
audience.
calculate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes?
Reminds me of the wedding in Skyrim.
Determination. I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive.
This was kind of disappointing the first time I did it. Now, activate the red mile beacon. Let's make sure everything is okay on this. Yep. Actually, finding your way to it is the hardest part. Now, I think we went this way, was it? Yeah. Yeah, we just go down here. To this guy. Would have been a bit better with a pad, wouldn't it? Oh well. Classic, isn't it? We might be able to fast travel back from here, wouldn't we? I skipped some of it, I think. I might have skipped a little bit. cares? Right. What's that? Oh. Nah, we're good. I think this is the way we should have coming. Lame. Oh, I see the body's gone. Huh. Yeah, okay, that's it. Alright, we'll see if we can fast travel back. Okay, we're... Okay, we'll go back to hardware then. Waste of ammo. We're off the path a bit, aren't we? That doesn't really matter. Okay. I think that's it. Oh. Yeah, we're pretty good. Let's see if the plants don't eat us on the way in. Really, 2 doors. Come on. Yeah.
Look at that. You've still got all your limbs.
Yeah, I still have them. Now,
Fame and fortune await in the Red Mile, if you have what it takes.
Oh, and you can...
Congratulations, runner. Once again, you've succeeded where most have failed. To challenge the mile more than once and live to tell the tale is rare indeed.
now it's your turn.
Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Okay.
You'd rather go back to the days when this place was raided and plundered on a regular
quite like
basis.
the excitement of a run.
Sure.
Don't know
The
if it was
occasional
brave
pirate
or...
raid would set the spark a bit. Then the pirates would leave and the guests would...
You're back. Are you okay?
No, I'm dead. It was nothing I couldn't handle.
Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good.
Just that good.
Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did.
Oh, here
And
we go.
We need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology.
Really?
I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
Don't worry about it.
You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
Wow.
Always were the soft one, little sister.
I'll go to hell. Or at
Sister.
least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Sister. Oh, I see. There's a bit of info, alright. Now, what do we do? Oh, we go back and talk to her again. Of course, because it's only been like 90 seconds ago since we last had a chat.
Time
There
for
we
me
go.
to keep my promise, runner. You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him.
I've got a
He is
solvent
not exactly
outpost here. It's right beside, let me see. It's, yeah, right beside Aquila. Okay, then I'll be heading.
Good.
Okay.
Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again?
Oh my god.
It will be here. Wait.
Right. Now, let's check that. Okay, everything's good. Let's see if we can get this over. It'd be nice. Yeah, there it is. There, actually. Let me just get out for a bit. There it is there, right beside Keela. And where is he? Oh, there he is. What's that? Oh, it's a ship. Of sorts. Oh, lovely. I'm stuck in my own ship. Yeah, I'm stuck in my own ship, guys. That's really good. Nice. might be able to do this. Yeah, stuck in my own ship. Now exit ship. Maybe this might work. There we go.
Captain Patrick, do you require my assistance?
I think it used the entrance from the old, the very first ship we got. That's really stupid. Oh, this one is already surveyed. So, let's see what he wants. Or what I want, I should say. There's the Fortuna. Cool looking ship, actually. It's a biggie, isn't it? See what it's like. It's a bit ugly. Yeah. Especially around the engines. Okie dokie. Oh. Oh, that's nice.
You the runner? Boss is in the back.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Got my eyes on you.
I'm not in the mood to collect anything anyway.
Here to join the first?
Just nosy.
Best merc company there is.
Yeah, it's not happening.
Ship, huh?
Right, let's see if we can get down to this guy. Well, not from the bathroom. Okay. Nah. Okay. Alright, let's see where this goes. Nah, I'll clean off some of them saves later.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks.
Show badge. I got some questions about the special badge.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, you were set
did
up.
well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger. I'm not sure you are grasping the situation.
Oh,
here
I am.
clearly. You're on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who will kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit.
Okay.
However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a
Not a hope. Negotiate and make a contract. I'll agree to let you go if you stay out of Freestar space. Well, we just kill him and see if he has anything good. No, he's not going to have anything good, is he? Yeah, yeah.
Suit yourself.
Alright, encrypted slate, Marcus keyword, credit escapist. No, he's really got nothing. He was really not worth killing. Okay. We might get a few negotiations out of him or something. Just had to see what he had. 0. Oh, sugar. I wanted to load that stupid game. There. I always do that. Push the wrong button. There's lucky there's so many autosaves. I wanted to load. Okay, we'll do a little bit debating with him. We'll get out of this quest. Get him to move out of Freestar space. You think one of these guys would have something interesting on them.
You the runner? Boss is back.
Need the Red Mile, huh? Nice.
Nice layout, actually.
Ah, the dulcet tones.
Welcome. If you're looking for work. Ah. You did well to... Oh, I suppose. Given the nature of it, to be honest, still.
Yeah,
Hold
we've
on,
been
Marsh.
through this.
I'm a businessman. I won't tell you it. However...
Okay. Make a counter. I'd agree to let you go if you stay out of Freestar space. No deals. Tell me what you want. Yeah, okay.
I can't do that. The losses I'd incur would be too great.
Oh.
How about I sweeten the deal? Accept my offer, and I'll throw in a little something extra for you.
Not a hope. No deals. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to kill him, guys. No.
I have a better idea. Instead,
Why did it even
I
come
tell
up
you
as
something
negotiate?
You don't want to know, but you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars
Duh,
who are
we knew
using
that.
you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective? Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Really? So there was no real way of saving him then, I suppose. Bye-bye, Marco.
You can't take me!
I'll kill you guys in a second. We might as well have a look now. There was no real way out of killing that guy. It looks like we're cleaning the ship. Marco's card. Oh yeah, hang on. Hang on, there might be something decent in here yet. credits. What's that? Oh, yeah. It's not much, but still. Something. Only thing really worth collecting just for ornament. For display in this game, really. First officer's hat. Now that's interesting. That is interesting. That don't have any benefit at all. It's a pity. Yeah, I prefer to kill these guys myself. Unless we're getting another murder bounty, which I wouldn't be surprised. Let's see. Did we get another bounty? No, not this time. Bye-bye, mercenaries. Right, there was another locked door down the other side. We'll have a look at that in a moment. Might as well now, because it's hit the fan. Dracula. I've got that a few times. Here's one here. Ooh, bedroom. What have we got here? Yeah, he has a nice little spot, alright. Yeah, we might get something interesting here. Let's have a proper look in here. Nah. 0. Oh, that keycard came in handy, alright. Fancy. Really fancy. Now. Oh. Okay. These guys, you know, pack a bit of a punch. I've rarely ever had to use a med pack. There's no controls in this ship. I do know there's no way we could have hijacked this one. This would have been pretty decent. I don't think we could build anything like this. Oh, what's that? I wonder... Nah, that wouldn't be that silly. This would be a nightmare anyway. You'd be able to land it anywhere. Not in any of the cities. It would have been cool if you could have hijacked this. But I think that's not going to be an option. Yeah, there was a kitchen in here. I see they're all moved out now. Right, let's get out of here. Now, we got that slate, didn't we? Yeah. We even killed a poor guy at reception. Can we get into that office? Yeah, we can. Nah. They really don't make it interesting to search because you know you're not going to really find anything worthwhile. Just some spammy junk to sell. That's a pity. Oh well. Right, let's go. Come on. Yeah, I think we're done. There's a limit to the size you can build. That's over the limit that we could build, especially with this here. I might try and build something really silly. Yeah. I don't think we could do anything like that. Not from the pieces that I have anyway. Modders will sort that out. Oh, hi Bossman. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. We're just trying to finish this up before I go. There's still about 2 to 3 streams left, I'd say, on this before I get all my achievements. But it's been pretty buggy. Especially this quest line started off with a good few bugs. Now, okay. I could do with selling some of this junk, guys. Yeah, we've been really packing it up. And this just keeps building up for no reason. I didn't actually put it there, but... There. Now, let's see if I'm overweight. We might be able to fast travel. Oh, come on. No, we're too heavy. Right, we'll have to board our ship. But this has been the most favourite ship I've built so far. It's very easy to move around in. That other one, yeah. It's kind of hard to find followers. So, we'll try and get rid of some of this junk. Aquila City is my favourite spot. Or not Aquila, New Atlantis. We can get to the Trade Authority from there as well. And I don't really need the money, but the game just is a little bit more empty without doing a little bit of looting. So just 5 more achievements on this guy. We've got the dodgy ones out. So just 2 from this quest line and the 3 from the pirate quest line. Yeah, so that's what the ship looks like, Bossman. I did one more, but the shipbuilding thing has been pretty bugged for me. You know, I can't do my own shipbuilder, so going around getting the parts and trying to keep this flying at the same time, it's not fun. Or let's say when I'm building one. Yeah, it's my favorite one so far. I think it's too hard to move around when, you know, you build it up too much. But it took me about 2 days of trying to figure the whole thing out. It's kind of convoluted. The tutorial would have been nice on this, but you know they really skipped the frills on this game, like maps and tutorials. You know, for something that's, you know, not a kind of usual staple in a game. But it holds 7. I can make it hold a maximum, I suppose. Tiny bit of changing around, but just didn't have time. And then there's this one. And this has a really nice cockpit. The only problem is, to get that height, there's a huge ladder inside. Yeah, it's like a pitfall to death. So if you're low health and forget about that open hole on the floor, you're pretty much dead. And very, very hard to find followers on this. But it looks really good taking off. I might try some kind of new design. They were based on, you know, the Star Trek and Star Wars thing. Yeah. Well, basically in this you're better off with a one-story kind of spread out destroyer class, I suppose. I'll mess around with some stuff later. It's just the game has ticked me off so much with the bugs, you know. It's really, really ticked me off. Well, I definitely got the money anyway.
I can help you with?
God, we'll never sell all these weapons, will we? Oh yeah, we'll be keeping that one. I might try my hand at some of the outpost building, but more kind of geared up towards the followers. You know, kind of spot for those. Yeah, I can sell the badge. That's really stupid. That is really silly. Yeah, just a couple of random quests left and the entire pirate quest line. And I wouldn't say there's many left in the Rangers one. The big problem I noticed, Bossman, is the reactors. You know, you could, you know, really get some good weaponry in there and engines and that. You kind of got to balance it. I don't like doing that, you know, between, let's say, you know, attack and defense and, you know, grab drive. Although, to be honest, it doesn't make that much of a difference with a grab drive. There was no point in having classes in that because, you know, even if something takes 11 or 12 power, as long as you have 1 power left to power it up, it still works. It doesn't really make much sense. Same with the engines.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale.
When you're fast traveling, you know, that doesn't really matter. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good system if it wasn't so buggy and it was a little bit better designed. the 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 Starborn Guardian ship. That's really cool. It looks really cool inside. The only problem is, it's empty. And when I say empty, I mean, just where you sit. There's no bed. There's zero. There's no way to upgrade it inside. You're pretty much stuck with it. The weapons were about, I think, half of what I've got on this one, so it was disappointing. Although the weapons were cool, I must admit. And I think every time you go through the system, it just gets a little bit better. It's a pity. It was a good opportunity,
Oh, please, take...
But I suppose too much work for those guys. There's certain pieces I'm looking for my followers. I'm obviously going with the superior explorer, kind of doing an explorer build. Try to roleplay a bit in this, but for a role-playing game, it's not that kind of game.
Oh, please.
Now they've got a lot more money downstairs. Oh, what's in here in 8? Where did I get this junk? Yeah, let's get rid of this. 143, 142. Now there's some money downstairs. We should be able to. The trade authority. We should be able to get rid of a good bit of this stuff, just to lighten it up a bit. You've only got 10 hours in the game. Yeah, the game won't be still fresh to you then. I hope it's better for you. But I found that after about maybe 12 or 15 hours doing the exploring, I've seen everything in the game. Even after about 10 planets, it got really old pretty quick. The same planets over and over again, scanning the same things, the same buildings, even the same loot in exactly the same place. So even though I wanted to do a kind of explorer, kind of build, that got old pretty quick. So the only thing to do then was to get back, to the cities. Oh yeah. When you're playing it, come back to me when you're playing it for another 25 hours. And kind of stick to doing the exploring and you'll see what I mean. So that turned me back to the quests, obviously, in the cities. Which is not bad. The only problem is the quests are not that good. But again, that's just my opinion. I feel like it's almost like I'm doing Radiant quests. I've kind of lost interest in it. It's like a ton of mods. It's like doing the creation, the anniversary edition of Skyrim, without the main content. Yeah. Oh, hi, Cleanwalk. Pretty dim. Yeah. This game was really not their best, in my opinion. I know it's a new IP and they wanted something different, but 1,700 empty planets, well, practically empty planets, Cleanwalk, for someone who likes to kind of explore, and find interesting things and, be engaged and, admire the handcrafted content. Bit of a shock. 1,700 planets with 0. Yeah. And, you go around scanning things, and some of them would take maybe an hour, hour and a half. That's if you're lucky enough that everything spawned and it didn't bug out. 120 star systems. And very, very mediocre quests. Yeah, 1,700. Yep. 1,700 planets. I think that's what they said. How many did I scan? Let me see. I scanned a good few. But remember, I didn't finish them. But, let me see. should be in my stats there. I'll tell you how many I scanned, and I think I need a therapist after it. I just gave up. And like, I stuck 9 months on Valheim, just building, because there's no quests in that game. So I'm very, very patient. Systems visited. I've scanned... Okay. I think I missed a few. I scanned 1,639. I'm sure I missed a good few. But I didn't fully finish them. I did it from space. Even at that, it takes countless hours. It's just stupid. I've only... How many did I fully scan anyway? Does it even say that? No. Yeah, there it is. I fully surveyed 329. And, yeah, I feel like I need a therapist after it. Yeah. Yeah. No, because people were saying to me, you know, it's really relaxing and, you know, you use your imagination. Oh my God. My imagination ran out a long time ago. You know. So I thought it was important to do it, you know. I want to give the game a chance, to be honest. But like, if I was going to use my imagination, I would have imagined that Starfield was really good and imagined playing it, and I wouldn't have to pay the money. I'd imagine my way out of that one. Yeah, that's what the devs have been saying. Use your imagination. Nice. $100 and you've got to use your imagination. But it might sound like it. I'm not hating on BGS. It's always been my favorite game studio. But only on its past content. The likes of Oblivion, Fallout 4, Skyrim. You know. But this is their first single player game. You know, they did do the Elder Scrolls Online, which is not my thing, multiplayer and Fallout 76. So this is their first kind of, you know, single player games in Skyrim. And yeah, they've slipped. The story is, oh my, the whole main story is basically fetch quests with maybe a couple of middle of the road quests, you know, just to get it a little bit. Every quest I've picked up in this game takes about 4 hours to do. If you're the kind of person who likes to, you know, do it properly and maybe have a little search around, yeah, it takes forever to get through. Which is not bad if the quests are good, but makes it really bad when the quests are boring. I have no real interest in the followers, not like I did in Fallout 4, you know. The followers are more like the followers in Skyrim, you know. Yeah. But, again, if anyone likes this game, yeah, fair dues. You know, it doesn't matter what I say. That's just my opinion of the game. We all like different games, and the whole thing about buying a game is to like it and to have fun. And the people who did, yeah, I feel happy for them. It's just the type of way I play and the type of RPGs that I like, you know, the past stuff. No, this is not the stuff. The game is, yeah, it would have been okay, you know, if they had to cool down on the bugs. I have got over, I'm probably coming close to 40 bugs now in this game. And I've spent 120 hours getting around them, which was not fun. But if they had to kind of, you know, do something with the bugs, scale it down to maybe, instead of 120 systems, maybe 20 systems. And, yeah, for goodness sake, get some better writers in, you know. This is the most generic kind of stuff I have ever seen. Yeah, yeah. Depends on what you like, I suppose. I'm very patient. I did a 2,000-hour playthrough on Fallout 4, so you'd have to have a lot of patience, and I've probably given this one All the page. It's just like I feel I'm trapped in Radiant Quest. You know the kind of stuff you get in Fallout. Go kill those bandits, and stuff, and come back. And it feels like I'm playing Skyrim. All of the main content has been removed, and I'm just left with the Anniversary Edition content. That kind of stuff. Yeah. They went out of the way as well that, you never, in this, the NPCs are basically signposts, your followers and that, They're always pointing you in the direction of a quest and that. It would have been nice, let's say, when it started off when you met Barrett, instead of he just automatically turned his shape in a robot and a watch over to you. Maybe you rescued him, you did a few quests with him, and he kind of trusted you, and you went from there. And then when you went to the lodge, and instead of accepting your word and you running the whole thing right from the start, you had to do a few quests maybe with Sarah, kind of break into it slowly, And another thing as well, which I think is it's a pretty basic thing for an RPG, at least within the first half hour of the game, to know your purpose, what you're actually working to. In this, it's about collecting artifacts. And there's these temples as well, You never find out who built the temples, and you never find out who made the artifacts. I don't know. But if you're a fan of Skyrim, Fallout 4 and Oblivion, that kind of stuff, chances are you're not going to like this. Nothing. Cleewalk, they didn't even have time for local maps. You've got to find your way around a city without a map. Imagine, if you weren't familiar with the city. No local map. Now that's the most basic thing. No, let me show you. This is a pretty big city. Now watch this. Now that's the planet map, and we're here in New Atlantis. Watch. Oh, I can't do it from here. Where do we get out? Go back up the elevator. You gotta see this. You've gotta see this. Now, we were promised in a patch we'd get a map, but of course they lied. No map. But they did say they'll give us nice sparkly shiny things. Yeah, better shading. The lighting in this game is pretty weird, Cleewalk. It makes everything really drab. Yeah, watch this. I was amazed when I seen this. And it's the same on the planets. Horrible. No, like a kind of digital overlay done in blue squares. You'll see what I mean. I gotta get out of this cell so I can show you. And you cannot go 2 minutes in this game without a loading screen. Now, that's the planet map, right? We're here in New Atlantis. So let me show you this. Now, this is the sections, residential area, the spaceport and all of that. Now, some of them there's a good few shops in that, and they're very kind of mazy, There's your map. What do you think of that? You remember the really old games where even the shops, you could see the entrance to the shops, if you couldn't find a certain shop. Like, I've been still discovering shops in this game. 200 hours in, or more. What am I talking about? 300 hours in. I've still been discovering shops. And whole sections of the city. That's your map. Feels like Pong, doesn't it? Back in the 70s. This is a AAA gaming company. They've been around for what, 3 decades? Have you ever heard of that? Yeah. So I can get to my ship and I can get to the districts. But let's say there's maybe 5-6 shops in that district, and they're pretty hard to find and impossible. You know, you got to know your way around, basically. You know, not like remember in the likes of you know, even New Vegas, Fallout 4 and that. You could see in the local map the individual, you know, little shops and the entrances and all of that stuff. Yeah, none of that. I'm still finding shops even today. Now, this is the star system here. Now, this is quite an accomplishment. The only problem is it's empty, you know. Now, I don't expect them to fill it all. You know, there's no game could take that, no engine could take that, and make it interesting. So, why go so big? You know, these are the star systems. And in every star system, you know, there's a ton of planets. Now, that's pretty cool. The only problem on these planets, there's just some rocks that you scan, and on some of them there might be some plants and life. And that's it. There's 6 types of buildings that you come across. Just 6. Alright? And they're identical. When I say they're identical, you're talking about same loot, even the position where the loot is. So once you do one, you know where everything is. It's just rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. So, how could you do that with 1700 planets? And that was an achievement, so I had to, yeah, lazy. They did it with procedural stuff. So basically, once they did one planet, it was just basically kind of cloning that out, changing it a bit, you know. Maybe once they did one, that was 90% of the work was already done. Pretty lazy, yeah. Now, if they had to cut this and give us a proper map, get in some good story writers, yeah, they definitely needed some good story writers on this. And the bugs. My God, I've never seen so many bugs. How did they have such a great launch? How did they hold it together for so long? I think when people started to go out and explore, and I did find this interesting for about the first 10 hours, until I started, you know, repeating myself all the time. You see, I was going into the exploration and keeping back from the quests, you know, so the exploration was ruined, so I said, okay, we'll do the quests. You know, you can't have everything. And once I did 1 or 2 quests, yeah, there were so many mistakes they made, you know. Nobody likes to do every quest they come across to be a 2 or 3 hour quest line, you know, with nothing interesting happening, really. There was, so far, to be honest, the Vanguard quest line was kind of okay. You had to do a lot of really bad quests to get there, so, you know, that kind of spiked it a bit. But, I don't mind too much. You know, I pretty much expected it, but the writing on the quests and, you know, the way the whole thing is structured, the game doesn't kind of, it doesn't gel together. It's very disjointed. You know, it's as if, you know, a ton of modders came in and they just added some mods, you know. Yeah, but it has been getting trashed. I think it's down to, well, the last time I checked, 71 Metacritic. And as far as I know, that's the worst ever Metacritic score they ever got. That's even lower, actually, than the Metacritic score on New Vegas when it was released, way back when. Now, let me get something to drink with all this. But yeah, I'm a trooper. I'll stick it out, get my achievements, and then move on. I was thinking about going back to Skyrim Cleanwalk for a while, you know, just after the trauma of this. Maybe if we're lucky, Todd might sell it to us again. The building was a big disappointment, but I pretty much call that one. Yeah, gotta get back to Skyrim. You know, even the story in that could do with a bit of perking up. But there's so many other things that make up for it, you know? It's not relying on the story alone. Hi Zach, and how have you been? Now there's a game I got my money from, Clearwalk Skyrim. I thought the story in Oblivion was much better. But as a whole, let's say the scenery, the things to do, the size, the graphics, everything combined, yeah, Skyrim would be my favourite. But story-wise, it would have been Oblivion. Pacific Drive. Oh. Is that a racing game? Yeah, I remember way back in the day. I think there was something called something like that. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Not too bad, Zach. Hope you're well. Now, another thing, and there's always been a problem, no matter what game you get from BGS, an inventory management problem. There's always been. And a vendor problem. You've got vendors, they're selling about 500,000 credits worth of stuff, and they've got 5 grand. You know, you're picking up 50 weapons, you know, maybe worth about 50, 60,000 credits, you know, even with the bad prices. And there's not enough, they don't have enough caps. You know, you're waiting hours and you're going around and it's really taking you out of immersion. I can understand now why people are not picking up the junk in the game. But sometimes you have to, and you need the caps. Or I should say the credits. Oh, Oblivion. I love the story in that. I know, I can get past the graphics. To me, unfortunately, the story is the biggest part. You know, it doesn't have to make absolute sense, but you know, it's got to have. You know, when you're playing a game, you should be excited to play it. You know, you found some time. You know, I'll spend it on the game. I'm really looking forward to it. With this, it's more like, you know, oh my, I gotta get this out. You know, and move on to the next one. The fun is gone from it. You know. But the very, very worst quest line, let's say, in Skyrim would be a masterpiece compared to any quest line in this. Yeah, well, if it was me, if I was doing something with this, first of all, I will work out their inventory. So let's say they've got, let's say 25% of the value of their inventory. Now that would be pretty decent because they give out, you know, some pretty bad money. You know, even when you've maxed out on the bartering system in this, you're only getting 1/5 of what an item is worth. You know, 20%. So if they had, let's say, if they're carrying, let's say 100,000 in inventory for what they want, they should carry maybe 25, 20 at least. You know, and that would be enough. You know, that would be enough.
Thing about the trade business? Who you know? It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be.
But what you should do, Cleewalk, there's lots of people on YouTube that would play out maybe a quest line if you have the time, or a quest, and you'll see how long it drags on. And listen to the dialogue on that, and you'll see what I mean. When you see one quest in this, you pretty much see them all, you know. They're very, very, how could I put this? Plain, yeah.
Of course, of course.
Now, well, she's the only one that has any real money. And that's not great either. You see, I can pick up some expensive kind of weapons, so... And this. Oh, they ruined the melee system, Cleewalk. I can't upgrade them. So you're getting melee weapons, let's say, and they're quite nice, doing 50, 60 damage. I've got a gun that does over 1,000, and you've got enemies 7, 8, 900, you know. So it's like a toothpick, you know. So they've absolutely ruined their melee system. I keep that in mind when I have 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, literally, that's how long the quests go on. But I would recommend that you do something like that. If you're thinking about buying the game, be careful, you know. Oh, let's just let them keep the change. I've given away probably about
If you need anything else,
2 million in goods just to get rid of them. And I just picked them to make the game. It's just a habit I have in all these games. And when you wait 24 hours, let's say, for the vendor to restock, they really drag this game out every chance they get. And quest padding, you know. Needless kind of things running from one NPC to another. And there's a lot of that as well. Now this is like watching paint dry. It takes this long to wait 24 hours or to sleep 24 hours. Yet you can go from one end of the universe to another in a loading screen in about 15-20 seconds. Gotta run. Have a great rest, just and we'll catch you again soon. And thanks for stopping by, Cleewalk. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good day and take care and stay safe, Cleewalk. Bye. There we go. We're still waiting. I just had a conversation and we're halfway down. Is it me, guys, or is this much slower than the waiting system in Fallout 4 and Skyrim? It's been a while since I played these two, but this seems to be really slow, doesn't it? You'd only really get this if you've overbuilt on a settlement and it was kind of wonky, you know? Now, you can't get up straight away. Sometimes I think the game will freeze. I'm still waiting to get up. I'm still waiting to get up. Come on, get up. No, I think we're frozen, guys. Oh, you're kidding me. We got a crash. No, it's frozen. Classic, isn't it? Absolute classic. But no, I will be honest. It doesn't happen too many times. You know, I will be honest. The crashes and the freezes, you know, at the start, yeah, you know, they were happening a good bit, you know, more than they should. But it's not been bad. You know, I will give them that. Really? Yeah, that's the way it is with BGS games. You know, it either won't play at all, or will just keep on crashing, or you'll get tons of bugs. And apparently, some people just get a really smooth playthrough. I envy that. Croc in space. How have you been, Sol? Well, I hope. How was the movie? Never got a chance to watch a movie after. I was too tired and woke up too late. Then I had too many things to do. You know what it's like. You start off with the best plans and yeah, never get a chance to follow through. Crocodile.
They shut it off at the expo, right? Yeah, I saw
your ship come in.
But there's no reason why this should freeze. You know, the engine of the game itself can well handle this.
Thing about the trade business? Who you know matters as much as anything. You won't find a better
Now, let's go through this again. Now, I'll try it one more time, guys. But this should go pretty smooth. I've done this a lot, selling this junk. We're just unlucky that time, I think. Give it one more shot. Yeah, but it's still very slow. But I think in my entire playthrough, it's only crashed here about 3 times. We'll give it a pass. The best of games can do that. But at the start now, it was dodgy. I couldn't even loco fast travel. It seemed to clear out eventually. What system were you playing on, Zach, that it kept crashing? Were you on a PC or were you on an Xbox? And if you were on an Xbox, was it an S or an X or... Yeah. I wouldn't like to play this game on an Xbox One. Now let's see. Still not letting us up. There we go. That's how fast we should be able to get up. S. I heard the S had big problems with this. The S had big problems, Zach, on Valheim. Yeah. It was the S was that gave Microsoft the reason to cut the save file in Valheim for Xbox from, I think it was something like 27 or 29 gigabytes to just 4.3. Yeah, because of the S.
It's cliche, but it's true. The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one... Of course, of course.
Now I'll just sell a few more of these and then we get out of here. Deadeye. Oh, that's a weapon I got actually. That's a unique weapon. That's nice, isn't it? That's a ranger weapon. We actually got that one. We won't be selling that. Well, there's hard targets there everywhere. Drum beat. And that. And that. And that. And that. Okay, you want to get that. That. There, we're getting there. We're definitely not selling any of that junk. Now, we're keeping a lot. This kind of stupid. First officer's outfit. Cool. First soldier's helmet. First soldier's outfit. Ranger. Syndicate tug. Oh, we're not keeping that. Ah, we'll keep it. Yeah, I'll make a museum or something for it later. Now. Right. That should be enough.
Need anything else?
Just to give us a little bit of carry room. We'll sell to these guys here on the way out and we're good. That's a pretty nice weapon. Yeah, I remember looking at the stats before they came out. The drawback on the S was, well, it couldn't take a physical disc, But I think it was much less powerful as well.
No loitering, okay? Can't say I'll have what you need. Happy to make a deal.
No, that he doesn't have much, but we'll see what we can get out here. There it is. One weapon is better than 0, I suppose. And there's 10 grand waiting up above as well, so that should get rid of another 3 or 4 weapons. It's a pity about the vendors with no caps. Or not enough. Yeah, there was a lot of issues on Valheim.
Happy to make a deal. All this stuff is... Take your time. Hey, take it easy.
But when you gotta sell one weapon to a vendor, you know there's something wrong. I think, wouldn't it be a good idea, Zach, if a vendor scaled up in credits or caps or coins or whatever, you know, as you did? I suppose that would take too much for them to do, but it would be a decent idea. Or, let's say you could, you know how you could probably dump off some stuff, you know, kind of give it them, you know, X amount for free, and you know, maybe every 20,000 they get more money or something. That would be nice as well. There are a few developers who are having trouble porting to X because of the Series S. Yeah. Well, you see, that was a taste of what they really wanted. They didn't want any kind of physical discs, you know. But yeah, they've been hinting and hinting for a long time now. Now they're getting quite verbal that they want to totally abolish physical discs. And to me, that's a step, let's say, in the direction of, you know, well, you not kind of owning it. They could, you know, take it from you at any time. And when you buy it from now on out, it'll probably be in the small print. They can stop it at any time. Eventually, it will be a system, I suppose, you know, where you'd have to join some kind of game club to play games, you know, and then they've got a constant money stream from you. Yeah, not enough money with the vendors, but that's a small problem in this game compared to the other ones.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Oh, please take a.
Oh, it's got much bigger. Oh, I want that. Yeah, I was looking for one of those. Now, we should be able to get rid of some of this. Oh, we're keeping that. I don't want these anymore. Why would I want those? Oh, those either. I think we're pretty much out of it now, guys. Spacesuits. Packs, helmets, apparel, troubles, aid, miscellaneous. Yeah, we're done.
Oh, please take a look.
Yeah, that's enough.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Right. Oh, I've done my 6 hours. How far are we on this quest? On the run. Give the encrypted slate to Alex. Yeah, we'll pick it up tomorrow, guys, from here. We should be well out of the Ranger's quest line and clean up the other little quests. And if we're lucky, on the next stream we might be able to get a start on the pirate. I think maybe I left the best till last. Then we'll have our achievements, and then we'll play something a bit more interesting than this. So let me save here. There you go. I've done my 6 hours and a bit. So I'm absolutely exhausted and famished. I think I'll get something to eat and try and get some sleep. But yeah, I still have one more day left. I'll be streaming tomorrow and then off on Tuesday and then back on again Friday and Saturday. And of course, if I'm feeling up to it, and especially just to get this out of the way, if I have some time in between, I might do an unscheduled stream if I have the time. But you know the story. So yeah, what we'll do is I'll get my phone ready here, and we'll raid one of our friends and say hi. Here, let me just close that down. Let me get that up, and there we go. Right. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for the follows, and for the raids, guys, and for the lurks. I appreciate it. And you too, Zach. I hope you have a good one. Take care and stay safe. And of course to Soul. Take care, Soul, and thanks for stopping by. And of course, Cleewalk. Have a good one. And thanks again for hanging out, Bossman. And of course, to Armed Man, have a good one. And you too, James Roden. I hope you have a great day, and of course, Kazoo. Have a good one. And of course, Pyromansky, take care and stay safe. Let me see. Yeah, that's everyone. I know there was much more. And of course to Young. Take care, Young, and thanks for hanging out. And of course to Hufflepuff, to Tigger, and to Terry. And of course to Granny Vats if you're watching. I hope you have a great day, ladies. And to anyone I might have missed, my apologies, guys. And to everyone who is watching and lurking, I appreciate the support. Yeah, that's what we do. Back tomorrow with this. We'll get this off our books as quickly as possible. We should easily be able to finish the Ranger quest line and a few hanging quests we have. Yeah, and then we'll find something good from there. So I will go straight to a raid, guys. So I shan't be too long. So let's see who's streaming.